Okay. We get rid of that modding tag. We're not modding games. Ooh, there we go. Oh, hey. Go to Discord. What do we have in Discord? Well, and feature some of the sub ideologies that I put higher up. Okay, I mean, we'll do the sub ideologies. That's something we can do. Okay. Oh, Baron, welcome. Ads have begun. Oh. Hello. Did we start ads at the very start? Did people who entered watch ads? Because I thought I had intro ads off. Thought I turned it off. I'm sorry if it was on. I wanted to run it myself. I thought I had it on manual. So whenever we took a break or something, or I went to go get like a drink or do a bathroom break, I could run them. But I don't want them doing that at the very beginning. How are you doing, all? Just a casual businessman, Baron, just Indian. We were just in the Discord. Oh, Baron, hey, thank you for subscribing. My first subscriber! I appreciate it, Baron. Thank you. You're awesome. Oh, I just realized the podcast is in front of it. Let me move that. Let me go down here. Sorry, that was in front of your thing. Showed up. Told you I would. I know, Baron, and I appreciate it. Frostpunk's here as well. Welcome, Frostpunk. I think my customized noble will appear in the continued dynasties. Let's see. Have you linked your account yet? Because for some reason you don't have the golden banner. Just a casual businessman. Should we make a new one? And maybe it'll... Oh, hey, Overshade's here. Welcome, Overshade. Spent too much time making the plugin. I linked my account. Okay. Dynasty is the issue, I believe. Do we want to make a new dynasty? So just a casual businessman can get his new guy? Still miss the polls. Here, we can start a new game. We don't have any patricians anyway, so we can start a new game, I think. New dynasty? I don't mind. Okay, let's do a new dynasty. Go back. New dynasty. Ah! Actually, Overshade, do you want to be the king this time? Or nay? But who is king? I was kind of thinking of maybe doing a regular stream, but if Overshade wants to be king, I'll make him king. That's up to him. I can just... You can do Overshade. The shadow. Yeah, here. What factions do we want to do? Let's do a regular until someone wins. Okay, we'll keep your name as king, but until someone wins, whoever wins, we'll decide who the king is after that. But we'll dedicate this game to Overshade. What factions do we want to do? What are you guys hot for? We can do patricians, the grandees, counts, chiefs, or barons. I like the East. The East are funny. Barons, counts, pats. Good. Yeah. Barons, counts, pats. Okay. Sure. Neko says, oh, Neko says chiefs. Sorry, Neko. I think the Baron and Frostpunk went these factions. I hate the Chiefs, says Frostpunk. What? What's wrong with the Chiefs? Welcome, Baron. Welcome, Frostpunk, for joining. Just to catch a businessman? Okay, now. Okay, now he has the golden banner. Is that your character? He looks cool. I like him. Just to catch a businessman. Your character's here now. Ooh. Casual businessman. Join the counts and see what he looks like in the counts. He looks fun. Oh, Neko, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Neko's cool too. Are we ready? Does anyone... Frostpunk is the only marcher. This is fine. Oh, Baron joined the march with him. Are we good with your factions, guys? You don't want to change? We'll start. Guess we'll go. Hey. Let me adjust the sound. Tell me if the music is a bit too loud or too soft for you. I'm gonna put it down a little bit. We got new drops, do we? Okay, awesome. Let's do a coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, I'll take the daggers and look for the nearest back. We wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with then. Yeah, tell me if you want the custom music or go back to the game music too. Because I'm not sure which one I really prefer. Have we called the nobles in? Okay. So we have some laws we can vote for. Yeah, I'm looking for the nearest back as we speak, says Frostpunk. Oh no. Let's get that coronation over with then. We can host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. We can force the commoners to swear a blood oath. We can throw the king into the river, or we can have the troops bear the king through the streets at top of his shield. Hey, thank you for following, Neko. I appreciate it. Blood oath. I'll let you guys decide. I have no preference on this. As long as you're not throwing me in the river, I'm good. Yeah, thank you for following, Neko. I appreciate it. Frostpunk is going A, Baron's going B. Just a casual businessman is going B. Ooh, count. Neko, do a vote. Yeah, there you go. Okay, looks like we're tied. We'll let it through then. Unless someone else wants to join in. What's the small agree? Okay, so I think currently the game is bugged. Because that's the patrician's flag. But it's like over every single character, and I don't understand what went wrong there. Something with the game. It's always been like that for me for like the past 3 games, I think. Everyone is a patrician. Everyone's a secret patrician. So we can host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, or force the commoners to swear a blood oath. I'm feeling that. I can take the treasury hit. We can get some more stability. Oh, thank you for subscribing with Prime, Overshade. I appreciate that. What did they call it now? Prime Gaming? Or something like that. Thank you for subscribing. You're awesome, Overshade. Justinian's here. I thought he was already here. I guess he may have not have stayed from the last game. Welcome back, Justinian. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It had an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? True. Okay. We lost some money, but we got good stability. I think we're good. Let's do the council introduction. Mods still need to sub. Oh, I appreciate Overshade. I did, says Baron. Yeah, Baron actually spent some money sub. Which, I mean, I appreciate it. Both are great. I appreciate it. Now that you're king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the bleak march. I guess we should maybe put some, like a sub leaderboard or something too. I don't know. Imagine having money. Broke gang rise up. Otter, welcome. How are you, Otter? Let's see what you are. You are a count with just a casual businessman. Welcome. Your nobles hail from all across. Yeah, okay. Let's introduce ourselves to the east. He's just a casual businessman in his new attire. An honor to finally meet your acquaintance, your majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Desolate east, the wealthy coast, and the bleak march. Favoritism? Yeah, the only one that sounds good out of those is the wealthy coast. I wouldn't want to live in the bleak march, the desolate east. Yeah. What about the coast? Pleasure to meet you, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign, says Neko. Thank you, Neko. Appreciate it. Here's Baron. Welcome. Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue over each other and demand your favor. Wonder why Baron is a baron. Good question. He's the baron of all barons. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council's like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Anyone up for backroom talks? Overshade, yeah. Some hidden alliances. What do you mean? One is the wintry north, south is the scorched south, and desolate east. Oh, is that for the other ones? Yeah, the path to victory. We'll do that next. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Help, I'm stuck on a boat. Why are you stuck on the boat? Wasn't it last time you were in a well or something? Okay, what do we want to do as king? I need to get some emotes, Baron. Like you... that was like the one that they added in for free or whatever. And it looks goofy. We have okay military. We got good farming. We got pretty good trade too. Faith is okay. Faith is actually pretty high. Or maybe everything's like a median. I don't know. Do military? Yeah, we can do military. That's a funny emote. We'll do military. Military is lowest. Is it? Okay, we can raise that up. Yeah, I think it is because the patricians. Warrior King is to remember fondly, but if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Okay. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Okay. Victoria of the Doctor from Frostpunk bloodline. Infamous marcher orator stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. Waiting for the pox outbreak. Oh, we actually had that last game, I think. Or maybe the game before that, and that's pretty devastating. Well, because we were dumb about it, really, but it's fine. Let's negotiate a treaty against our enemies, says Overshade. Oh, it's a Baron. An Overshade Baron alliance. It's interesting. When have the Barons of the March ever backed down from a fight? Never. And I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Okay, Barons, what do you guys want to do? You can do Doppelganger, which is lower in Defiance, Intimidation, raise Stability, or Modernization, which is lower others' military. Your military is currently the highest. So you could try to lower other people's military. Doppelganger, lower Defiance. That's... Raise Stability. Potential. Okay, so Baron went B and Frostpunk went C. You guys are the only two Barons, I think. So it's a random chance now. It's always Modernization. Why? I want military. Modernization. Lower others' military. Okay. The Barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. To advance their scheme, the Barons will lower the other region's military to a combined total of 10 or less in 4 seasons. I finally got ads, lol. Are you guys getting ads on startup? Like whenever you enter the stream? Because I want to I didn't want to do that. Stony's here. Welcome, Stony. Let's see what you are. King Israel's a baron this time around. Stony is a patrician. Welcome, Stony. Yep, on startup? Okay, that's dumb. Because I thought I changed it where... I'll fix it later, but... I thought I had it where whenever you entered it didn't do that. Oh well. Tatina of the Otter of the Noor Dynasty. Infamous
I'm finally not a count, LOL.
cultist. I am a calfless Estonian. I like calfless. I'm finally not a count. Well, yeah, you're not. This is the first time you're not. In my game, at least. Infamous reformed cultist leans delicately on a podium speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Overshade wears the crown. We're capitalist, Stony. Okay, what do the counts want? Otter and just a casual businessman. Do you want sorcery, which is raise authority?
You didn't add my John Cena meme yet.
No, I haven't. I'm sorry, I will. Ascension, which is lower faith, or lower own faith, and possession, which is lower own defiance. Your defiance is currently 1. Your faith is 4. That won't be too hard to lower faith, I don't think. Raise authority? That could fluctuate. Faith might be the easiest thing for you to do. So, it's up to y'all. Shade in a dark alley. Wanna buy some crabs, kid? You're selling crab, not the jeweled crabs. Otter says possession. Lower on defiance. I guess just a casual businessman may not have. Okay, he's going C2. Possession. All right.
Can I have a gift sub since I'm broke?
I mean, I could probably do that. If you win, next time you're King Israel, if you win, I'll give you a gift sub. How about that? What kind of? I think I could.
This is my first right time was a count in the stream.
I think I can give you a gift sub. I think this is my first time I was count in the stream. Was it just a casual business? I don't think I've seen you as a count either. Oh no, Baron. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, counts. You probably got that in the bag. Oh yeah, if it's 4, yeah, you got that. That's pretty easy.
I like that me and at just a casual Businessman changed teams.
You guys did, you just switched. Basically. But I need actual crabs, says Baron. What? He wants the actual ones, not the other ones. Alex of the Stony family, legendary coastal prodigy, scribbles with a well-used quid on a hardwood desk. Yep, say command still works for everyone. Since we don't have one king, you guys can do say stuff. I think it works, right? It's been working. Muttering in frustration. Has it not? Fellow patricians of the coast. You need a lowercase that say over shade. Okay. Fellow patricians. What is my mods doing? What are? Oh, but the most mature mods. Fellow patricians of the coast. My claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Overshade. Something must be done. Huh? Says Neko.
14. Gay men walk into a bar. How many leave?
I have no idea. How many? I'm guessing 14, right? Is that a joke? Okay, patricians. What do you want? Okay. Thank you, Overshade.
His name is John Cena.
His name is John Cena. I appreciate it.
What?
What? Okay. Subterfuge, lower stability, uprising, raise treasury.
Zhao's hang
Well, they'll eventually leave.
You Bing chilling, Wo Hanzawan Bing chilling.
What? Okay. Should I put my stream on mature? I didn't realize that this might be a problem. Neko, Overshade, and Stony went B, uprising. They want to raise the treasury. Okay. Viva la revolution!
Bing chilling.
Chilling. This capitalist Stony, he's gonna raise the money. He's gonna raise some money for the kingdom. The patricians plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. You have very mature mods, yes. I love my mods.
I finally realized after I rap Eminem 2 streams ago.
Well, I wasn't too worried about the rap. Please don't rap, no. By laws, okay.
For the revolution, but mostly the money.
Mostly the money, I see. Yeah, I mean, money makes the world go round. I think we're gonna go for Call of Unity, just so I can adjust my stability. Everything else is not really... Is that Bing Chilling Neko?
You
I
had
guess
my
it didn't
sprite
say
rap.
it. Is it not like other languages? It may not. Need for horses? Giant spiders. Let's do giant spiders. Can't my sprite rap? I don't mind if you make a little poem or song, but nothing that's like 10 lines of text. Here's Otter of Eleanor. Your Grace.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Schwanz.
Launch. Horse of my land has been completely overrun by giant spiders, some are as big as horses. The trees are shrouded in webs and travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Okay, guys. What do we want to do?
I called being a next king if the Baron win.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Wait, are you a Baron? You are a Baron, okay. I mean, if Baron's okay with that, or Frostpunk, you may have to fight them for it. We could send the army to wipe them out. We could burn it with fire. Put a bounty on the giant spider legs, or we must learn to coexist with the spiders. What do we feeling? Kind of want to coexist with the spiders. I haven't done that. I would like to be king, says Frostpunk. Okay, if Barons win, we can have some type of duel between y'all. Coexist. Come on, weird. Giant spiders. Weren't you the king previously? Let Frostpunk. I think Just a Casual Businessman was previously, and before him it was King Israel. But then we were thinking about doing Overshade or Frostpunk.
I already have king in my name, so it makes sense, JK, we can both be king at the same time.
Okay. You'd be king. Oh, we could have a dual monarchy. I'm just gonna do... I'll do a call for unity, but I want D. Otherwise, if you don't want D, let's just kill him, I guess. Some way. I don't know. What do you guys want?
Coexist, what can go wrong?
Yeah, what can go wrong? It's giant spiders. Ring chilling. Roach Magola, welcome back. How are you, man? What? He's nuts. Okay, looks like we might want to coexist with the spiders. Otter says, see. Let me look, Roach Magola joined. What was he? He was a count. Okay.
Who is the most strong anime chart? Truck-kun, of course.
Chuck-kun. Yeah. I mean, Chuck-kun, I think, has the highest kill count, right? Unless you... I think. I don't know. At least he has the better story arc, you know? The amount of main characters he's killed, man. Coexist! They're monsters! Mandibles dripping with venom, snatching merchants off the roads and stringing them up to suck them dry. Stability is now steady, and defiance is now aloof. Hello there, Arfi Gur. You can tell me how to say your name in chat. Welcome, how are you, man? No harm in trying it out, right? No harm? So let's the next poor soul they find hanging upside down with no juices left in their body. Oh, come on, they're just hungry. Arfi, where are you from, says Overshade. You said it right, but just call me Urfi, or for simplicity reasons. Okay, Urfi, I appreciate it.
I'm going to take my horse to Old Sprite Road where I drink all night long.
I like Sprite. Okay, your Chancellor, you send your Chancellor to Quirrell University. Perhaps the scholars can have some ideas for you, or how you and the spiders can coexist peacefully. Okay, I'm getting my speech back. Sorry about that. You're good, Baron. You were testing out the subscriber only mode. Not gonna work. I don't know why it didn't work. Sometimes the... Ah, there it goes.
Chilling wo hanza wan bing chilling donji siuda yu jiking 9 by bing chilling siuda yu jiking 9 wo zio zawan suyi. Zion zashi yunya shijin zun bei 1 2 3 liang.
Thank you, John Cena. It worked. Here's King Israel. My liege, I've been thinking. Marcher's soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. What we really need are better horses. But the best don't come cheap. How's the kingdom going? We just started, really? It's going pretty well. No one's overthrown me yet, so I count that as a win. The Ash mutants have a surplus of deserters at the moment.
Laughing face.
We do need better horses. Horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the barons and acquire some. For the good of the kingdom, of course. Okay. We can purchase some horses from Ashmead.
The irony, I was just singing about horses.
Were you really King Israel? There's songs about... I guess there are songs about horses, huh? Ollie, welcome. Where are you, Ollie? You're a patrician, welcome.
B.
We can encourage the barons to breed their own. That's a 60% farming roll, that's not bad. Or we can discourage the barons' reliance on war horses. That's not good. So A or B? A will bankrupt us to 0 money.
Just horsing around, I see.
Ah, yeah, we're just horsing around.
I want B for the roll.
I want B for the roll. I do want B too. I'll put a Mark's vote on B, but you guys can choose. Boop, boop.
We need horses to march.
We do need horses to march. Horses are strong. Let's not discourage. But we either purchase it or encourage. Baron says purchase. Frostpunk says encourage. King Israel went encourage. Roach McGull went C. Say no. No war horses for you. Anyone else have any more opinions? Can't say with the accented letter. Oh, that's probably the reason why. Yeah. Okay. People are going B.
The horses say nay.
Horses say nay. Okay. Neko went A.
Am I still the main character here?
I guess we'll see, King Israel. I don't know if you've shown up once, I think. Oh. Archer farmers try their best to learn better horse husbandry, but give up pretty quickly. Oh, you didn't try hard enough.
Kingdom or the main character.
Horses for the kingdom or bankruptcy. Where's horses? It is. What's the point of all this? It's gonna take years for us to see better results, and the Ashmedians have what we need right now. We need to try something else.
You failed us.
Thanks, King Israel. No, you failed us. You were the ones breeding the horses. Didn't try hard enough. Good news, Your Majesty. I received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light. Missiles, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you.
Us.
Who failed us? Me? You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The ninth god will shield you from all harm.
You just have to hold your horses.
Okay, we're doing horse puns now. But we've been doing horse puns, I guess. I've never seen the ninth protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. We'll go through this again.
I still have my wizard powers from the other life.
Do you, King Israel? Okay. I like wizards. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace
The
etiquette.
knight once protected me from a sword to the chest. With a gun.
With a gun, the knight shoots someone. But it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Yeah, Easterns aren't great bodyguards, but they're pretty fun to have around. Can I still join? You can join. You can join in the middle of it. Are you not in?
The ninth as in my ninth bodyguard.
Just do exclamation point join, then your pronouns. There should be an extension on screen. Yes, what Baron said. Oceania is here. Welcome, Oceania. You are. Let's see what you are. You are a count. Welcome.
Will the ninth give muskets to holy man?
I hope so. Crusaders with guns.
One time my buddy Eric was saved by the ninth. But it was a 9mm pistol.
Okay, that's funny. A gang of low-born crooks who turn themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill at battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? What about the march? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt to well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. We could go no honor guard. I wait your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Okay, time to make the kingdom rich. Let's make the kingdom rich. Okay, so who do we want to hire? We got the Eastern Knights. What's their... We could raise Defiance in the counts if we wanted to be mean. Honor guards are worthless for real, says Baron. Ah, okay. Maybe we don't need honor guards. Honestly, just another mouth to feed and pay for.
Real king don't need an honor guard.
You're right. Okay. People are saying I don't need an honor guard, so I guess I don't need one. Makes sense to me.
Honor guard this, honor guard that. What about dishonor guard?
What about dishonor guards?
Real kings don't have honor guards.
Okay, the real king doesn't have an honor guard, yeah. Your Majesty, I must protest in the strongest possible terms. The nobles will consider this an insult to their warriors' prowess. And more importantly, without an honor guard, you're totally unprotected. Is your life worth so little to you? I'm willing to risk it. I am a king after all.
Trust the ninth.
We will trust the ninth. Fine, no doubt the common folk will see it as a sign of strength. Authority is now commanding,
my life is worth nothing.
My life is worth nothing, what? My life is worth something, right? Come on. Maybe? But don't blame me when you wind up in the wrong end of Assassin's Blade. At last, a king who trusts the ninth. You have nothing to fear, your majesty. Your enemy's arrows shall miss and their swords shall falter.
Why are you so pale?
What's wrong with me, huh? Why am I so pale? Or the Inquisitor?
Nothing is still technically something.
Nothing is still technically true. Oh, I forgot my...
The ninth give me power to heal my allies.
I forgot my timer. Here, we're gonna do this auction real quick and then I'll set up the timer. We can raise military in the march, which I do like military, so I like A. Authority, don't care for. Faith, no one really cares for. Stability, I care for. I kind of like stability. Stability down? Nah. Military down. What are you guys going for? You guys want to... Okay. So if you want to... If the Barons want to get their goal, they want to lower military here. So the Barons want A and F. Or mostly F, I guess. I'll start the auction. I'll get my stream timer up. Should have chosen Saint Route. Oh, yeah. I didn't really think about that. What's F? F is a state... Oh, shoot. Oops. Let me move my stuff. Whew. Military. Where do I...
A 69.
I'm gonna throw him over here.
A 69.
69.
A 69.
Hey. Let me get my timer set up. Sorry, scuff
A
screen.
69. 69. Nice.
Nice. That's a lot of 69. No, you were just saying it. You weren't even funding 69. I guess you were. A little bit. King Israel was. Okay, King Israel, you spent the most, contributing 776 to the military fortress. So now that's risen the military within Barons. Then we also got lower stability by Otter. He put 100 in there. Come on, what the heck? Otter, you lowered my stability. It's not chill. My timer. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it down here.
I fund only 69.
Oh, did you? Okay, and I just added up there. We could do horse armor, coexisting with spiders, or founding a spouse. Let's do coexisting with spiders.
AEIOU holla holla get dollar.
And get dollar. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm an archaeologist you have sent for. Having spider problems, Giant spiders, to be precise. Tyrannogus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider or the Gargantula. A fascinating specimen and with many practical uses. We need a place to put the criminals. Oh yes, archaeologist. Oh, did I say Wait, what is it? What did that? Arachnologist or something for spiders? I just said it.
Charlotte Webb, I guess.
Okay, I misread. It's an archaeologist. Why are you telling me about spiders?
Angela, radical.
Radical, man. You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their potent vent. Oh, okay. Or you can harvest their silk. I was like, spider milk? Milk them. No. Which makes them fine cells and formidable armor. Okay. Last but not least, you can train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. We can fix the horse problem here. Just need spiders. Who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes into battle atop these almighty arachnids? Spidey looking guy.
Have you never tried spider milk? It tastes great.
Does it? I don't know. The possibilities are endless, but first you need to get a hold of some eggs. No easy task, I'm afraid. Narkid Cavalry, yeah, that sounds awesome. We can hire some adventurers for the task. We can send in soldiers to kill the spiders and take the eggs. And lure the spiders.
Hospitality like a nice webby glass of warm, gooey spider milk.
Gooey spider milk, gross. If you ate that, would it like, is it webbing? Would that just suffocate
Why are
you?
making it?
I don't know. We just need an egg. We need to get the eggs. Lure the spiders from the nest with an offering, or leave the spiders alone. I think that C roll is pretty good, right? You can lure the spiders away from the nest with an offering. Yeah, seems like C seems like a good plan. I'm gonna do Call for Unity. Whatever you guys want to do, but I think C is the best. If we could get spiders. Because we got spiders. Yeah.
B is perfect.
B is perfect. 50% roll makes me nervous. I'm not very good at flipping coins and getting my way. King Israel went B. Frostpunk, Baron, and Urfi. Was Efri? I forget how to say your name. Went C. And Oshina also went C. Neko went B. Roach McGold went A. Overshade went C as well. Butter voted A. Okay. We're
I
good
love
now.
50-50 oats.
I don't like 50-50 throw. Let's go spider milk! Yeah! Local farmers drive their herds into the spider web shrouded wood. Stability increased. Hideous squealing and crunching noises ring out across the trees as spiders devour their prey. Once the arachnids are too full to move, the thieves dart into their nest to recover the eggs. Nice. Okay, farming went down in the east. That's sad, but we got spiders. Should we change up the music? Let me see what other music we got. Let's try oh, keystroke. Spooter. The thieves return with a wagon groaning under the glistening heap of spider eggs. You order them sent to a nearby farm to be hatched and raised as livestock. Whisper, welcome. How are you? Whisper, you are a patrician. Wow, there are a lot of patricians in this game. I think they pretty much... Oh, they're the same number as the Baron's accounts combined. Hopefully the Eastern farmers are up to the task. Hi, welcome. Spider Cavalry epic. It is epic. Now we got horse armor. A DLC. Horse armor DLC. I know just what we need, Your Highness, says King Israel. So we can't get the Ashmeadian war horses. That's fine. They're old news anyways. It doesn't matter what breed we have, just how they're equipped. Okay, that makes sense. Horse armor. I promise it's only a little bit expensive. Who came up with this idea? Baron, the doctor from Frostpunk did. Okay, Your Majesty. But if you don't like it, there are alternatives. Spider armor. Yeah, spider.
Look at general.
Look at general. Okay, I'll look at general. What is in general?
I am a great inventor, you know.
That's a me. What is that? Oh, I don't like that at all. That's cursed. Okay, sorry. Let's get back. What? Well, Baron suggested we give our cavalries fake wings. Oh, to scare the enemy. What if we got like flying armored spiders? Particularly gullible enemy, one must imagine.
Stop making me the main character. I just want Sprite and cake.
Listen, King Israel, you have a role to play.
Log is better than bad. It's good.
It's good.
Portrait of Kingwood Castle. Landscape image.
Oh, thank you, Frostpunk. That's funny. I like it. Perhaps the council has other ideas? Okay, guys. We can equip the Marcher Cavalry with horse armor. We can create the Marcher Hussars and give them eagle wings. That's kind of fun. I like Hussars. Just try to improve the cavalry's training. Or try taming deer to ride instead. Could we get deer and spiders? What are you guys feeling? Do we want Hussars or deer?
And the winged spider-saurs arrived.
Marcher Hussars, says Baron. Eh?
Baron
The cavalry
Hussars.
armor is, that's basic. And it'll be a good increase without rolling a dice, but I don't know. Hussars is fun. I like Hussars. That's a 50% trade roll, though. I don't care about D. I mean, that's a good roll, but I don't really... What's the Pat skull? The patricians want to raise money. Okay, they want the treasure at least 2,000, which they have right now. So if you don't want the patricians getting their goal, go A. I want A for the Pats. If you go A, the Pats won't get their goal. Because they need at least. It'll spend money. Uprising. Let's tame deer. I'm kind of tempted to tame deer. That sounds dumb. Is it possible? Can it be done? Council, you may vote.
B.
B? Okay, Rishba Go went A, Otter went B, Overshade went D, Whisper went D, King Israel went B.
B.
Just a casual businessman said B. Let's not get our commands mixed up. Neko went D, I think. Oshina went A. Otter. Oh. Okay, it looks like we're gonna go D. Unless there's some more votes. B, I think it's done. Voting has closed. Try taming deer to ride instead. We're gonna have deer and spiders. What a great idea! The Barons had it all wrong. They should be riding deer and hunting horses, not the other way around.
The Bats really wanted the D.
The Bats really wanted the D. The Stags might not be as strong, but they're quick and nimble. Poor deers. Alas, the deer taming program doesn't get off the ground. The Marchers' deers are conditioned to bolt at sight of anything wearing red. Oh, their spines have an unfortunate tendency to step under the weight of a rider. Yeah. But the overly enthusiastic Barons have already slaughtered their horse population for food and sport. What? So there's no going back now. You killed the horses! Worse, the sudden shift in knock-on effect is hunting trade. Oh, so military went down, trade went down. That may not have been the best idea. But we tried. That's what matters. Finding a spouse. Dear Cavalry did not work out. We're not elves. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy masters, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy with deer cavalry. I've gone too far. I will get my revenge, says King Israel. Or you have gone too far? For deer cavalry? What? I like women. Excellent. I'll send out a messengers to the most influential noble families of the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Okay. Let's see in season.
Queen, son, are you winning?
Yes, Mom, I'm winning.
I'm busy being a king-type guy.
Not. Go away, Mom. A king-type guy. Get away, Mom. I'm playing with spiders and deer. Hidden in labyrinth beneath the hidden. Be right back. Okay, we'll see King Israel. We'll wait, I guess. No, he'll come back. Hopefully. A pair of counts meet to speak of schemes against the king. Sorry, I need a drink. I'm not talking well. Oh. Here's Otter. Otter looks cool. I like the breastplate.
We didn't just catch you playing with dolls again, Lord Helmet.
They're not dolls. They're action figures. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Here's Tatina. Tatina? The problem is now the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. So they're at 5. They could lower it pretty easily. Across the kingdom, discontent with the king is rising. Everyone knew he was better off, but till now, it hadn't occurred to people how much he was better off. If I had 1 less gold, they wouldn't complain. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question is asked, it can't be unasked. In deep in spider webs of alleys crisscrossing Thalysis is an old tavern. Somewhere in its hazy back rooms are a number of patricians who have met to celebrate their recent success. The citizens are getting rowdy, says Stony. It's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king is hiding, they'll be itching to get rid of him. Here's Justinian. Careful we don't get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Yes, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Overshade is not only greedy, but he's utterly incompetent too. For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower stability.
Gold. I mean, what are you gonna even do with it? Help build kingdom infrastructure?
Maybe not. Maybe buy Sprite and cake, but gold is good. The patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Okay, it's tax season. Oh no. Stability? How much patricians? Okay, they need stability to be 4 or less. The patricians might have to fight me for that. Imagine having infrastructure, says Baron. Yeah. Bribe. We have money to do, like, 1 bribe. We could go, get the bankruptcy event.
You should definitely bribe counts, your majesty.
Give me a reason. Why should I bribe the counts? Let's let... Just a casual businessman, Roach, Mingo, Oshina, and Otter. Rule all, says Baron. That sounds evil. I like it.
Because we're awesome.
Because we're awesome. Okay. What about the other people? What do the patricians think? What is that face? Park Chad. Okay. You have the authority and stability for it. I mean, I do now, but you guys are rising. Oh, Neko, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome.
General Discord.
General Discord. Okay. Okay, this is even worse. What is that? Ooh, Woodcastle. Okay. Let's think. It'd be good to bribe the counts because they have 3 defiance. That'll bring me down to 1500. What happens if I bribe someone else?
The gate is the mouth. Laughing face.
The gate is the mouth. What happens if we bribed everyone? Yeah, I can't bribe everyone.
I changed my mind. Cruel tax everyone. Smiley face.
What? I kind of do want the bankruptcy event just to get that out of the way. We could do that. I think we can bribe.
Cruel tax everyone.
I'm not gonna. I don't think that's not a smart thing to do. You guys are just gonna rebel. I feel like this is smart because the marchers have the most. Oh no, wait. Everyone's on equal terms in military. Oh, because of that dumb deer event. I forgot. I think I'll bribe everyone except the patricians, and then we'll get some money later. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll take it.
I'll take it? Okay. Yeah, bankruptcy looms now. Is there a way we can actually get out of that event? Let's work Earth. I'll be fine with it. Let's do undercutting first. Here's Effer, or Urfi. I don't know how to spell your or say your name. I said it right the first time you said, I think, but I forget how I said it. I wanted to speak to you today about a delicate matter, your most august majesty. It concerns the fur trades. Ah, yes, I'm very familiar with it. And you will understand our position. You see, that's a block of text. If there's one thing the barons know how to do, it's hunt. We all know they take far too much pleasure in it, but it's not just for our pleasure, of course. Commercial hunting is important for their economy. It's me, it is you, Murphy. Now the counts are actually the biggest buyers of the Marcher furs. Very useful for this cold, bleak winter nights in the east. They line their coats with stuff like it's going out in fashion. Okay. Traditionally, we patricians have facilitated this trade, making sure that a fair deal is reached on both sides. Yet now the counts buy from the barons directly, which is good business. They're cutting us out of the deal. You can't let them get away with it. Clever business to me. I'm a capitalist. Your Serene Highness, please just call it council vote. Actually, I don't think I will, or I can't pay, so we'll call a vote. Eternal thanks, Your August Majesty. Alright guys, we have a vote to do. We can force the counts to continue buying furs through the patricians. We can allow the free market to sort this one out. We can bring the fur trade under the authority of the king rather than patricians, or we can ban the sale of furs altogether. We could get some money out of this if we went C, but I don't think people would care too much for that. Do you want? Please? Should we let the patricians keep it? A? That would fluctuate trade. Go B? Allow, yeah, I believe in the free market. No, A. Or you think A over shade? Defiance will fluctuate. That'll make the patricians happy, but it might anger the barons of the counts. Or at least the counts it would anger. B. I'm gonna do a call for unity. I'll let you guys sort it out. I don't really care. This does not interest me. This does not interest the king. Echo says D. Oh. Baron and just a casual businessman went B. Whisper went A. My lord, you can't let this beast get away with it. Not giving me money, says Emperor. Well, it's currently a tie. Can anyone break that tie? We have a lot of nobles today.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Frostpunk broke that. He went B. Does anyone else want to vote before I continue? Guess not. Guess not. Okay, we're going B. Allow the free market to sort this one out. My money! I'm so sorry. It turns out that the free market doesn't care all that much about the patricians' woes, and nothing can convince the barons and the counts to stop doing business. So stability is now united, Costa is now grumbling, but everyone else is pretty loyal. The patricians lose grip on their monopoly, while the other regions' economies thrive. Okay. So an overall increase in like trade and stuff. I'm good with that. Eligible options. We'll do bankruptcy looms, I guess. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? Minus $50. Oh. I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you've been spending a little too freely. I have not. Action figures, they're expensive, but they're needed. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. Get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. So if we do the loan thing, the thing is our military's not doing too well. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to actually win that. We could do hyperinflation. We could just do sensible thing and sell off some royal jewelry and stuff with a authority hit. Or we can crack open some tombs. What do the nobles feel? What are you guys thinking?
How mod going?
How mod going? It's going. We got war, so just a casual businessman. How much do we have a delay? It's only like 4 or 5 seconds. We can do a loan and not pay it back then. You guys want to do that? The mod's going good. I guess we'll do a loan. Loan and don't pay it. Okay, I agree with Baron. Can't see what... Oh, shoot. Am I still in the way? I guess let me move my guy over a little bit. Or make him smaller. Oh, shrink a little bit. There you go. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'll try to keep it... I'll look over there every now and then if we get to like a answer thing. Blech. The Bank of Salvant and Gal operates from the fabulously wealthy Republic of Kurth, all the way across the Western Sea. They assure you, however, that they maintain total independence from the Republic. Okay. The banker they send to take your signature has a delicate hands and sharp teeth. He watches you as you put pen to paper, eyes glittering. Okay. You're making an excellent decision, Your Majesty. You shall pay us back with 25% interest in 1 year. That's quite a bit. Settling the kingdom in debt isn't great optics, but you had no other choice. Well, we got money now. Eligible options. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman for each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Yes, mother. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels, where now each is covered by cloth. Let's see them. She whisked away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Vladina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Roach Mongol dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made her look so severe. The trick of the light, perhaps. She lost half the family fortune in gambling halls. Here, let me change the music. Let's do... Just curious because she's obsessed with her family's legacy. Intriguing. From the coast, we have Aurelia, the wealthy heiress to the Lord Patrician Whisper's estate. Okay, Whisper's here. She's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare among the coast. Day Career. Is that how you say? I'm gonna call you Day if that's okay. You can tell me how to say your name in chat. Welcome. You said Barons? Did it put you there? Yeah, you're a Baron. Welcome. She's also an obsessive collector of rare books. She'll splash out thousands for the right edition. She's an absolute fountain of energy. No one can keep up with her. I like the sound of her. And finally, we have the Marches offering. Joanna, Scion of the prestigious Day Career bloodline, or Day family. A gloomy woman, prone to sudden floods of tears. Naturally, the other barons despise her for showing such weakness. Oh. You doing okay? I'm okay with Day? Okay. Good. I don't want to mess up your name too bad. Welcome, Day. Choosing your faction only works at the beginning. Just know that for the future. Okay. So he got into the barons, so he did pretty good. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow, and nor is she actually. She walks with a limp ever since she shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. What? Okay. She's an interesting character. I don't really dislike any of them. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Okay. What do we think? What do the council
None
think?
of them are good candidates.
None of them are good candidates. Don't tell me to go by myself. We could. I kind of want to bring, I don't know, a little more authority to the kingdom. Why not marry all of them? Says Neko. Genius. Marry a lowborn. We haven't married a lowborn in a little bit. We could marry a lowborn.
Be celibate.
Be celibate, says Frostbound. Made my decision. We want to go lowborn? Okay. I refuse to marry any of them. Without a marriage, you are alone. No alliance, no support, not to mention an insult to the most powerful families of the kingdom. What possible reason could you have not for choosing Mary? Lowborn, okay. My heart already belongs to another, a lowborn commoner. What will Mom have to say about this? A commoner? Is that who you've been sneaking out in the palace to meet? The nobles will not be pleased, though I'm sure the common folk will swoon over it. Party king. No, we're not going to be party king this time. We'll be commoner king. Kings don't have the luxury of freedom. You'll learn that sooner or later. Okay. Defiance is raised, stability is decreased. But we're still good. I'm not too worried. Yet. Alright. Ooh. We'll take golden choice. I don't care about money. I care about you guys getting money. That's easy. Brace yourself, says Bright Waifu. Oh no. Welcome, Bright Waifu. How are you, man? Falsely accused. Let's do that. Here's Ollie.
Blood. In our kingdom. On our throne.
Mudblood. The Muggle. Ah, your esteemed highness. I bring bad news from a newly constructed prison in the coast, says Ollie. One of the prisoners, a murderous rogue by the name of Ronald Plainsight, has escaped. His location is currently... The double doors bang open. A grubby-looking peasant strides into the council hall. Whoa, escorted by anxious watchmen. Oh, that's not all revolt. Come on, guys. We just started. We're just beginning the game. Excuse me. Oh. In this room? Sorry, Your Majesty. He said it was urgent, and he was pretty persuasive. Here's Ronald Plainsight. Your Majesty, I swear I am innocent. Lord Patrician Ollie threw me into the prison and trumped up charges simply because I said I didn't like his hat. Haha, Your Serene Highness. I have no idea what this fool is talking about. Would look in Discord. What's in Discord again? And memes? Okay. Monarch Wood, the Barons are trying to kill me. The Patricians are going to kill Baron.
No, Ronald McDonald.
The Barons.
Trying to undermine our nobility with McNuggets.
I like that.
Not on my watch.
Ronald McDonald. I don't know if that's Ronald McDonald. Okay, the peasant claims that he's been framed or set up. Do we care about peasants in this kingdom? I mean, do they have rights or do we not? We could throw this foolish peasant back in prison. We can free Ronald in prison, Lord Patrician Ollie instead. That'd be kind of fun. B, says Baron. We can ask the spy master to investigate further. Allow both Lord Patrician Ollie and the peasant go free. Off with his head. Ollie, do you have anything to say in your defense? I think the council calls for blood, or at least prison. Ollie doesn't say anything. I'm gonna put a golden choice on him. I mean the peasant. Oh, okay. We could throw the peasant back in. Baron says B. Overshade's looking A, I think. Oh, peasant seems a bit shady. I mean, he did walk back into the council chambers, and he was very persuasive.
People, they're tools. Tools only come with warranties, not rights.
Okay. Hey, the queen, the gym queen. Welcome. How are you? I agree with you, Roach Mongol. I'll do a call for unity. You guys can decide. We can throw the foolish peasant back in prison. I don't care.
My fellow noble.
My fellow noble. Oh yeah. Whisper says vote A.
R-E-A-D-E-M-O-N-E was a spell L-O-D-S of freedom.
What? Sorry, peasant mate. Yeah, don't care about peasants. I'm good, and you? I'm well. Thank you for asking. We're doing good. We have a good stream going. We have lots of people viewing. 34 viewers. Jeez. That's the most I've probably ever had. Besides like a raid or something, but even then they typically just leave. We're doing really good. Look at that. Okay, people are saying A, but B's not too far behind. Does anyone want to put a last in vote? Oh, okay. Just a casual businessman just voted B. Oh, but someone else, Bright Waifu, voted A. It was really close. Guess we'll continue. Hey. Throw this foolish peasant back into prison, the council's decided. Here's Ronald. It's a bad hat. I shouldn't go to prison for speaking a simple truth. The hat looks stupid. I mean, he broke out before. He could probably break out again. Here's Ollie. One more bad word about my hat, knave, and I'll kill you myself, says Ollie. That must have been a really bad hat. What hat, yeah? It's a secret hat. His secret hat he wears around the estate. It's really bad, apparently. It takes 7 watchmen to restrain Lord Patrician Ollie as Ronald Plainsight is dragged down to your dungeons. Mask, maybe? Your mask was bad, Ollie. Thank you, Your Serene Highness, for listening to reason. Truly, you are most wise. This is stupid. I know, just gonna get food and then I'll join. Okay, yeah, take your time, Queen. The false imprisonment of Ronald Plainsight enrages the peasantry, but at least it reinforces the message that the king's justice cannot be overturned. Yeah, that's fine. We have a proposition and a secret romance. Let's do proposition first. Your Majesty, I have an idea. The best since lines parchment, I dare say. An expedition.
Hat isn't visible to us, but it is on his head. Just not the one you're thinking.
What? Just not the one you're thinking. That means to Chur. Wait, what's Chur? Chur? Who's that? The vastness of Chur, Your Majesty. The great unexplored and untamed continent far across the eastern sea. Chur! Are we going to become America and have a colony in Chur? Or not America, Britain. Sorry. America doesn't really have any colonies, do they? Horrific. Chur will be America. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. It's just sitting around. We do have a lot of wealth. Collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur?
A new colony. Why not?
Sure. Why not? That's funny. Terrific. Stop at the puns. Who knows what they might find? Treasure? Rare materials? Ancient history? A new disease? Oh, yeah. She's a bit too animated when she says the word
Shareable
disease. Terrible. Sounds like a fine idea. Her eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news. I shall make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. Okay. I'm excited. I've never seen that event. It's near impossible to sneak out of the palace at night. The palace watch keep catching you and dragging you back to your bedroom. Why? But tonight you've managed it. Bundled up in a dark cloak and hood, you're headed out of the capital's market district. Your true love is waiting for you on a bridge. Your love's name, of course, is... Let's do Jane. Plain Jane. She rushes into your arms and presses her mouth to yours. Okay, wow. It's been a while since... been a while before anything needs to be said aloud. My love, it's been months since we last seen each other like this. Okay.
I like watching your stream after work with a cold one.
Well, thanks, Overshade. Appreciate it. I'm glad it's relaxing for you. Sweet Mary Jane. Yeah. It's really been months. Jim Queen, well, thank you for joining. And thank you for following Jim Queen. I appreciate it. You're back. Jim Queen, you are a baron. Welcome. Yes, why did it take so long? No problem. Hey, thank you. The palace watch realized I was sneaking out. It must be such a hardship to be a ruler of the entire kingdom, Your Majesty. She can't get through these last 2 words without breaking into laughter. What happened to the brash young prince who snuck out the palace? Beer empty. Okay, go get another one, Overshade. Keep getting Baron, says Jim Queen. I don't know. I guess you're just destined. Baron at heart. So he could see the real world? That was when you met the love of your life, in case you forgot. A lot has changed since then. You're still just a stupid kid in my eyes. Why don't we go back to... We can't keep doing this. I guess... Come back. I'm a count at heart, says Jim Queen. They won't let her. Stop flirting on Maine, screw you. You and Jane return to her tiny cottage and spend the night together. As usual, you must sneak back to the palace before dawn. Before you leave, she catches your arm. Is that like a Deltarune character, NECA? My little brother really enjoyed the second chapter of Deltarune. That came out recently. Part of waiting, my love. I can't live like this. We need to get married in the eyes of the ninth god for all to see. Let's get married, sure. Thank you, oh my love. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait. Put your hood and sneak back into the palace. Okay. In the season. Let's play this one. Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small squat castle stands over the Marcher border. There at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Here's Baron. Ha, the kingdom's militaries are in shambles.
How my family got so influential in the coast. One word, brewing.
Brewing. Alcohol, exactly. It's a good business. Those pathetic weaklings couldn't fight their way through a field of rabbits. Here's Frostpunk. I've drafted over the reform proposals as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead. Good, but we must ensure they don't get skittish. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work.
I could fight rabbits.
It could fight rabbits? I don't know. Could you fight an army of rabbits, though? Grand. A calm before the storm. The next stage of the Baron scheme, they must raise stability to 5 or more in 2 seasons.
Where all of the baddies at?
Where are all the baddies at?
What did the Eastern noble say when he lost his election to the council by a slim margin? I demand a recount.
Okay, that's dumb. Thank you. Barons versus Pats. God damn, wow. Yeah, they are.
Where are spider cavalry?
Where is our spider cavalry? Now you're in a pickle. Yeah, this isn't too good.
Our house motto is you pay the fine, you get the wine.
That's fun. Let's do the uses for spiders, I guess, first. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Greetings, Your Majesty. I was a fellow tasked with looking after the spider eggs, and I'm pleased to say they've grown up into nice, plump, young specimens. Big as house cats and near as tame. Only as big as cats? Oh, don't you worry, Your Majesty, they'll grow. You wouldn't believe how much they eat. They'll be as big as horses before you know it. Here's the otter. I suppose this means we should decide what to actually do with all these damn spiders. You raise stability. Points for the barons and lower. Oh yeah, that is true.
And your issues will be over.
The barons seem like they might get it. One of them has to, because one's 5 and one of them's 4. The barons and the patricians are against each other. He's the only option. Milk them. So we could train them as steeds. Milk them for venom. Harness to silk. Don't we want spider steeds? I mean, I understand the meme of milking. But come on.
Jilking time.
Jilking time. Okay. Well, if the barons are gonna get that thing, I might as well just go all in on that. Either that, or we can do a golden choice. I don't mind doing a golden choice for y'all. B is pretty good because it'll raise military, raise authority,
Gold choice
farming. Gold choice B. Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty good. That's just a standard increase to everything, huh? Does anyone want them as steeds? I thought our original plan was to have them as steeds, eh?
We must milk the spiders for their milk. Yes, regular milk. Yep.
Okay, I'll put it on milk for venom, but you guys can choose. Whisper said steeds.
I want to touch spider bad on curs.
Okay, okay, you guys need to calm down. You are way too excited about milking spiders, and I don't like it. Okay, looks like everyone is going B. We're gonna milk them for venom. It's gonna get you some money. Oh no, please don't make a meme out of that. I'd rather not see that in Discord. Arachnis, though.
Time for the Muffet Monster milking mash.
No, I'm good. You order the spiders sent back to the farms and regularly milk them for their venom. The poison is a formidable pesticide. It also has a cumulative effect in microdoses, as well as an obvious military application of macrodoses. Okay. The farming is now abundant, military is now strong. That's pretty good. You order your spy master to hoard as many bottles as she can. Soon everyone knows that the king has unlimited access to a particularly deadly poison, and they're much less likely to criticize you at dinner. That was a pretty good event. Who knew milking did so much? Let's do the expedition to Kerr. Sure. Your Majesty, I have those plans we discussed for the expedition
spider milk to build up a resistance to it.
I don't want to drink the spider milk, please. Are we almost ready to leave? Definitely the reasons, says Baron. Oh, not quite, Your Highness. There's still an important decision to be made. Alright, show me. First, we need to decide who has the honor of building your ship. Oh, fun. Okay, so we can learn about the different ships. The patrician ships are typically the best, right? They're the coast. The patricians offer to construct a mighty galleon in your name. It'll be pricey, but unmatched quality. Okay. What about the count ship? The counts have promised a beautiful, or I don't know how to say the word, design. Something they call a carrack. It's as expensive as it sounds, however. What about the barons? The Marcher Lords are by no means expert ship builders, but they've offered to make a sturdy cog, and they'll do it for free. Free? Money. That's fun. I've heard enough about ships. Very well, Your Highness. Which one will you choose? So we can buy a galleon for the patricians. That'll cost 2,000 gold. That sounds pretty good. We could buy a beautiful carrack for the counts. Coast best. Unbiased opinion, says Overshade. Overshade, what are you, Overshade, ever get in this game? You are a patrician. You said unbiased opinion. I don't know. There might be some bias there. Free? We will do it for free, says Jim Queen. I don't know if I want a free ship. I feel like that may not... This is an investment. We will indeed do it for free. Nothing's ever free, is it? We have a lot of gold, says Whisper. The patricians have the highest defiance, so it also makes sense buying from them. We have a lot of gold, says Whisper.
You get what you pay for.
You get... Okay, I agree with Roach Mongol. We'll make the best ship. We'll add deer carcasses to Baron. It's worth it. Okay. We're gonna go with the patricians, because that's just the smart choice. Very well, Your Majesty. Don't add deer carcasses to the ship. Okay, Defiance is now Leaf Treasury is now 1,700. A wise choice, my liege. I'm glad you guys think so. We must decide who will crew. Okay, tell me about the volunteers. Fortunately, the best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains
I
their
will
crew
add
should
free
be ideal,
spider
but it
milk
won't
to
be
the
free.
March cog.
Oh no. We tried. You guys did try. You almost convinced me with the deer carcasses, but alas. There are also those in the Navy who are equally experienced, but enlisting them will reduce our naval strength for a time. Good Navy and amateur peasant crews, and use prisoners, but I don't know how much you could trust them where they need to go. Do we want to go all in on this and hire an experienced crew? I will conscript a crew from the Navy, amateur sailors level 2.
Look at Discord General, I promise it isn't spider milk titties.
Okay, I'll look. Okay, just Pog Hearts of Iron. That's actually pretty good. I like that edit.
Hire the Navy.
That's nice. I might just use that in the mod somewhere. It's fun. Hire the Navy?
Take the Pat sailors so they can't use them. Smiley face.
Well,
Hearts of Pogaron.
It's a Pog Iron. If we take them from the Navy, then I think we'll have a better chance at defeating the one people we took a loan from, Kurth. So I don't really want to mess with... Oh, their Navy is already trash, actually. What does it hurt? I need that military. Back to 700, back to 700. I think we'll spend the money.
Hire an experienced sailor crew.
We'll go back to 700, right? Yeah, we'll hire an experienced... I think I agree with that. I will make the arrangements. We're broke again, but, you know, it happens. There's one more... Oh, there's more money to spend? What is it? The ship will be large enough to house additional expedition members or store extra cargo you wish to send across the sea.
I wouldn't call a few barges and a handful of dingies a navy, Your Majesty.
A few barges and a handful. We could have had a cog with deer carcasses on it, so I think this is better. Are you talking about the patrician navy? Yeah, we don't have much of a navy. Oh, there's so much options. What the heck? She hands you a list indicating there's room on the boat for 2 options. We could do scholars, battalion of soldiers. What could do that? Feeling lucky. 777. Why do I want horse stalls on the ship? Bring priest of the ninth god. Are we gonna go to the new world and convert people? Scholars and soldiers won't hurt. That sounds kind of fun. Put gold in the hold for what? Okay. Scholars?
LOL, we can bring priests just like Spain.
Yeah, we could be Spain,
Bring
basically.
priests and scholars.
Priests, we need someone to defend, at least, because I don't know what's on that new land. Well, the university will be interested in whatever we find. Sure, a vast unexplored wilderness, after all. Their expertise would be also useful in deciding what to bring back. Now, that's true. Scholars would be a smart idea. Priests. There's no telling what horrors might find in Kerr. It is likely a lawless,
Saintly
godless
crew.
place.
The sailors will defend us manning the cannons, I mean ballistas.
Ballistas. Soldiers. The counts are volunteering so they're finest soldiers for the journey. There's unknown. Oh yeah. What about gold? May sound far-fetched, Your Majesty, but there's every possibility that Chur is uninhabited. With valuables, we could trade with the locals. Oh, okay, it is inhabited. Buy some stuff. Horse stalls. Bring horses, of course. Your expectation. Horses sound good. Should we just get military people? I think scholars sound pretty smart too. There's a lot of options here. Maybe inhabited. Yeah, we're gonna make my choices. What do we have to pay for this? We can't load it with gold, so it.
Scholars and priests is what I vote for.
Scholars and priests fun, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do much. I think they need soldiers. I'm thinking soldiers from the east. Well, we don't have gold. We don't have enough gold. We spent all our gold. Scholars and soldiers. Yeah, I agree with Baron. That sounds pretty good. Soldiers and priests. We're kind of mixed on the priest or scholars. We'll do the soldiers. Okay. Now, we have a choice. We can do scholars or... Can we do a vote? Let's do a
Scholars
poll.
on horseback.
Create a new poll. Let's try a poll. Greece. Does this work?
We shall be like Spain, soldiers and priests.
Here, wait. Oh, I have a little thing here. I need to decrease this. What should we do? Scholars or priests? I think it's working. People are thinking scholars. We got 4 on priests. Shall be like Spain, soldiers and priests. That is kind of like Spain. That's conquistador. Yeah. It seems like we're gonna bring scholars though. They seem like might be the better option. Priests are fun though. It could be like Spain. It seems people want to do scholars. Damn it. Okay. Scholars. Okay, we'll do scholars. And scholars from the university. Excellent. Let me just write that down. Fantastic. I think that's everything. I shall get to work immediately, Your Majesty. She picks up her scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out of her room, her spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. The ship is completed in record time. Clearly the patricians are eager to impress. You see it off from the harbor by the end of the season. The crew are eager to, and the ships look sturdy. Can only hope they bring back something worth the investment, or come back at all. Hope they come back. I need that money. Okay. Arranging a wedding. Change music real quick. No. Let's go back to the silly stuff. Yeah. I would take a drink. Okay. Your Majesty, your insistence on marrying this commoner girl is most unwise. If you proceed, it will be against the recommendations of all your advisors. I understand that. Very well. In that case, I suppose that all remains is to make the announcement. We can make the announcement in public, speech to the common folk. That'd be good. Or gather nobles and tell them in
Discord
private.
memes, I promise it isn't spider tits.
Okay. Stop bringing those up, please. It's not spider, but is spider. So...
Spider titties.
Okay, I said you don't need to bring it up anymore. Spider. Ooh. What if someone has arachnophobia? And I just...
This music is kind of penisy.
What? You don't like it? It's fun. I can change it. If you don't like it. What does that mean?
Penis music.
What? Yeah. Okay. We'll gather the nobles and tell them in private, I guess. What's all this about, your guys' majesty? Why did you gather us in the Great Hall instead of the normal hours, says the bright waifu? I have fantastic news. After you explain your upcoming, oh wow, people hated that. Marriage to a low-born woman, a deathly silence falls across the nobles. It's finally broken by Baroness the Gem Queen.
I know, right?
Great God, my liege.
Music.
Yeah, what the hell? What is that? You're destroying centuries of tradition, all because you've gone moon-eyed over some gold-digging peasant? Shameful. The other nobles all raise their voices at once.
You should stop the penis clown music, but okay. Smiley face.
Why do you call it that? Rising... I didn't stop it anyways, it went on to the next track. A rising tide of anger and insults. You duck out of the council hall in case they start throwing things. Actually, I like this music. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Thank God there's no more penis music.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. I'll remember to get rid of it later, maybe. Now that the news have been broken, how do you even associate music with that? What? The only thing that is left is to organize the royal wedding itself. Okay. And she's in. Okay. Yeah. Gem Queen thinks that it was okay. I thought it was okay too. What do we want to do? Stability. The Barons are winning in that stability run. They could just raise it even more. Patricians want to lower stability. They could go for the prison. Could raise authority. I like authority, but there's no reason really to lower faith. Okay. Counts. You want to lower. You want to get the observatory to get your goal because you need 4 faith or less. So get the observatory and you'll get it.
This music also kinda cocks.
I hope that's a good thing. We'll start the auction. Guys, you can vote. Okay, we got some big money here. Gem Queen put 1,500 on A. Neko put 100 on F. Roche Magol put 690. Nice on C.
How on earth have I become the richest noble?
I know. Let's look at the noble list. Oh, no, it's right over here. Okay. Doctor, yeah, Frostpunk, you're the richest because you save your money. You're being smart. Baron's right behind you by 5 gold. Mr. Cash Businessman's right below him. I used all... Did you spend all your money? Gem Queen, that's not very smart. So did Neko, though. Whisper's pretty close to doing it. You should save your money, guys. All smart. Well, this, I guess... Okay, I think we may have got some last-minute votes in. Or, funding. Vote these goddamn financially irresponsible nobles. Okay. Roche Magol spent nearly 2,000 on the observatory to lower faith. That's 6,000 funded. Wow. Neko spent 1,450 on the prison to lower stability. Okay, so we're just lowering stuff in the kingdom right now to get goals. Wash voice. Dumb wits, says Overshade. We have a terrible secret. Modernization proposals of the royal wedding. We'll do the terrible secret first. I got it back anyways. Bonk's buffoons. Your Highness, or Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. But the counts have been so hopeful.
I shall now gaze upon the stars in my observatory far away from all these jackanape arch-boffins.
These jackanape buffoons. Yeah. It must have been a ruse to give you a false sense of security, but what's more alarming is why they're doing this. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. Oh, that's scary. The time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. A demon will take over in body and soul. By the ninth god. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention. Okay, what do we want to do? We can spread the word about the dangers of the demons. We can have the kingdom bathed in holy water twice a day. Or we could say the counts are hardly a threat, leave them to their business. To be honest, like, I kind of like the
We don't need
counts.
to bring any of this shit to Tay Council.
The Dark Frostpunk. You're not even a count. What do you mean? Do people want to delay their scheme? You see, you could raise faith, and that'll block their goal. That is up to y'all. I just want that stability because I like stability. Oh,
Waste of council time, TBH.
waste of council. Okay, I'll let you guys vote. I don't really have a input on this. I mean, I would like the game to go a little bit longer because people are getting kind of close to the goals. I don't really like them, but I want to keep my win streak, says Gem Queen. I see. Okay. People are going A, it seems, to raise that faith up, which may block them. By the way, can the mods do a vote? Forgot to ask that. I'm guessing they can do a poll, right? Where are my counts at? Okay, this is very split right now. How many people have voted? 10? That's pretty good. I guess we'll continue then. All across the kingdom, priests deliver impassioned sermons about the dangers of the Seventh God's agents. More and more citizens flock to the church, and peasants place holy symbols in windows to protect their homes from demonic influence. Okay. Faith is now devout. Faith is now fervent. Faith is now dutiful. Faith is risen all across the kingdom. That also means that the counts can't get their goal. But many nobles grumble about the church's meddling in official matters. Is King Overshade in charge, or is the Inquisition? Excuse me. So authority's gone down, and everyone's getting a bit angrier. We might see a revolution soon. That's not very good. Modernization proposals. See what that is. Your Highness, the Barons of the March plan to have the council pursue a number of military reforms. Okay. For the good of the kingdom, they say, but the reforms are designed to consolidate Marcher control over our ranks. What can I do? The Barons are waiting for a period of stability that will allow them to pass the necessary amendments while everyone's guard is down. Looks as though the Barons will soon have an opportunity they need to put forth the military reforms, but things could change. Another useless meeting.
Useless meeting, SMH.
Come on. Unsettling. Moment. Offer a promotion to your channel? Oh, I don't care anything about that. I'm sorry, Unsettling. We're gonna go our own way, I think.
Oh my god, bro, a follow bit.
I follow bot. I know, exactly. Can I block him? I don't care about that at all. It's a bot? Yeah, alright. We don't care about bots here. You bring the revelations which the Barons wholeheartedly denied to the council. Scam. Yeah, thank you for getting rid of that, Overshade. We can accuse the Barons of treason. We can stall the military reforms with a host of legal quibbles. Okay. We can allow the reforms to pass unhindered. What are you guys feeling? So this will delay the scheme?
King Overshade dutifully destroying a scammer.
Yeah, thank you, King Overshade. Just immediately destroyed. We could do... You know what? Screw it. He unbanned him. What? What'd you do that for? I think C. We should stall them. I mean, yeah.
Vote C.
Let's see. I'll let you guys vote. I'm not gonna put anything on this. I don't want to interfere with that. Can't decrease it enough. I hope that excess amount of viewers isn't just bots. I hope 38 real people are actually watching. But now I'm kind of concerned. B. Okay, it looks like B will be passed. And reported. Oh, did you report it? Okay. Oh no, A. A's also gone up. I don't really want to overshade.
Any of us could be a bot, you know.
Oh no. Am I just talking to robots this whole time? My life is a lie. It looks like A has been chosen. I mean, with AI, I feel like someone could make an AI bot in response to a streamer on stream. That'd be kind of crazy, right? I feel like that's possible. Postus, I think that's how you're saying, how you say your name. Welcome. I am not a bot, says Otter. Gooberfish, welcome. You can tell me how to say your names in chat. Let's see what you guys are. Ossist, you are a baron.
Ravioli.
Gooberfish, where are you? What? What? Where's Gooberfish not joined? Or am I just blind?
I am actually a language model.
Gooberfish is here.
Thousands of documents of Twitch viewer chattings and streamer speech turned into text.
Thank you, Frostpunk. MSB, welcome, hello. I am Toadstool a bot, says Alpasis. I was just curious, I didn't know. Thank you guys for joining. I to be not bot. The council chambers erupt with shouts and insults. Accusations, formal and informal, circulate throughout the kingdom, shocking everyone. Thank y'all for joining. We know bots beat boop.
I am actually ChatGPT, but hooked up to an experimental quantum computer.
Oh boy.
Smiley face.
By the way, you can call me Rose or Jim if you want. Okay, let me call you Jim. A Jim Queen. That's what everyone calls me. Oh, okay. I'll try to stick with Jim then. If I remember, which I may not. I have bad memory. Peasants of the March and beyond protest the reforms. Decisive cartoons are posted on taverns and notice boards. This isn't really fitting music. While the priests warn against trusting the self-serving barons and their wicked ways. You can only hope it will be enough to delay the reforms. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. I appreciate y'all. The royal wedding. Try that.
This penis music doesn't fit the tone in game.
Okay, we'll change the.
BRB damn beer empty again.
Okay, go get overshed. Are you sure you're not drinking too enough? Or the. Oh, that's kind of fun. We're gonna go. Let's try. Okay. He's just taking it down. He is German. MSB, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Your wedding to Jane is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Commoners travel from every corner of the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Many nobles refuse to attend the event. Even now, they're still furious that you're marrying a commoner. On the day of the ceremony, the streets are packed, but St. Bertrand's Cathedral is nearly empty. My mom's probably there, right? But when you walk down the aisle to see Jane waiting by the altar, her face is lit up by the most radiant smile. Suddenly, nothing else matters. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you husband and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, with no one there. And after the feast, there's a dance, with only you two there. At first, the nobles refuse to speak to Jane, preferring to mutter among themselves about her low-born status.
Now give.
But then you glare at them, and one by one they shuffle forward and offer their sullen congratulations. Boo, I hate peasants as MSB. Not stability. No, Kurth. We'll see what happens with Kurth. Yes. By the time you find yourself alone with Jane, it's past midnight, and you never felt more tired. What is that Shrek in Shadow? Roach would go, where'd you get that emoji? That's awful.
Death to the poor.
Death to the poor. But she's not poor anymore. She's married into royalty. She's the ultimate gold digger. So here we are at last, married after all these years sneaking around. Well, I don't have much gold, to be honest. Can you believe it? It's like a dream. What did you do to get the nobles to agree with this? They hate me now, kinda. Well, I love you, and I'm the queen consort now, which means I'm far more important than they are. Stay up until sunrise. He beams at you. Love nothing more. For the first time in forever, you have nothing to do but enjoy each other's company. You have so much to talk about that you're still awake at dawn. I don't. What? Eventually, Jane drifts off to sleep with her arm around you and her head on your shoulder. Okay, we'll end the season. After several rounds of deliberations, the council approves wide-ranging reforms to the kingdom's standing armies. Oh, I forgot about the marcher stuff. The barons are the major contributors to this new model army, having volunteered their expertise and manpower in these trying times. Here, let me try some of the regular music. What would be fun? Synthwave, chill, lo-fi. What's cool? We could try some 80s music. How about that? Or the lounge. That sounds kind of fun.
Morrowind host because I'm a huge nerd.
I don't think I have Morrowind. I'm using a thing so I don't get copyright. Try Celtic. Is there any Celtic? Let me look. If there's any like Celtic stuff. I'm fine with that. Celtic? Because that would kind of fit with the kingdom medieval vibe.
Game host.
You guys can post. Well, I don't know if you should post links in chat. Probably not a good thing to do, but I don't mind talking about it. But I can't play any because they don't have anything. They'll get mad at me basically. No, I can't find anything there. Sorry about this.
Demon's Crest would be wicked.
What's Demon's Crest? Here, we'll do this. How about that? Try this one. Play all.
Kasi soundtrack.
We could go back to the regular soundtrack. That'd be fine with me. If you guys want to. We don't have to do third-party music. Meanwhile, foreboding March your fortune. If you guys want to, just say. We could do the regular King of the Castle soundtrack. The Barons are celebrating. Here's Baron Baron. Huh, I can hardly believe it. They went for it. Oh, Barton March your fortune. Sorry, I'm on mobile, so if I may ask what faction am I part of? Okay, MSB, you are. Let's see. You're good, MSB. You are a patrician. That's gold. I can hardly believe they went for it, says Baron. This is all well and good, but we have not won yet. We must make our final preparations before we take control. You're good. Okay, Barons, what do you want to do? You can march on the capital with the full strength of the new model army, which will raise military. That's your goal. Or you could quietly force the king to abdicate, which is lower authority. So your military is currently 5. You could go for that. Or you can try to force me to abdicate, which is lower authority. Authority is 8. I found one that is not copyrighted if you want to. Maybe for the next stream, because I do have to set some stuff up for like the credits and things. Even if it's not copyrighted. I have to be careful about what I stream or what music I have. I want challenge.
You would ask how drunk I am. A bit tipsy.
A bit tipsy, are you, Overshade? How you should be. No. It seems like the Barons are split on this. Does anyone want to put in another vote or nay?
The march will march from the march with the march.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jim. Got a random chance. Quietly force the king to abdicate. You need to lower my authority. It's okay. Okay. Grand, it's settled then. Oh. With our new model army and control of the kingdom's military, we only knock the king down a few more notches to force abdication. No word for them. They could potentially. They need to get it to 5 or less. So there's a good couple events at lower authority. You just need to bring it down 3 times. Got it still. Yep. Overshade. The Countess rides to a remote, unremarkable spot in the moorland. Soon another joins them. Okay, here's just a casual businessman. I haven't seen him in a little bit. Fortunately, my serfs are getting dreadfully devout. Always underestimate us, says Baron. Here's Otter. We're in no state to make a move against the king. It's far too dangerous. The High Inquisitor will pounce as soon as we do anything.
Money. The new model army will lead to the triumph of the DR from Frostpunk administration.
The Frostpunk administration. We'll see. We'll see. You guys aren't really... You're gonna force me to abdicate. You're not really gonna march with the army, sadly. The count's aim is to lower their faith to 4 or less, so they didn't get their thing, sadly. You got 5 counts, you didn't bring it down 1.
Strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna blame?
Eastern counties.
Guess who back?
Oh, King Israel's back. Welcome. Back in the coast, Lord Patrician Stoney has met with his co-conspirators once again. The wine is being passed around like in good measure.
One yet?
Not yet, but I can. It won't take long to download. We're gonna do that tomorrow, right? We're gonna have a big celebration stream for becoming an affiliate tomorrow, and we're gonna do some stuff. We might do an 8-hour stream because I typically do around 4. We'll see. We'll see. We can discuss it in Discord if you guys are curious about that and want your own input. We still need to decide some games for it.
Did I die or still the main character?
Still the main character, King Israel. Don't worry about that. You haven't died yet. 12 hours? Oh, maybe
24
not.
Hours
24 hours sounds insane. but there seems to be a little cause for celebration. I mean, I am appreciative of you guys, but I'm just worried I can't go 24 hours and be funny for that long. I struggle for 4 hours. 24 hours is a nightmare. He refuses 24. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Oh good, the citizens are losing momentum. If we don't keep up the pressure, they'll go back to living in their normal lives in peace. Yeah.
24, 24, 24, 24.
Oh, Overshade. I'm not sure if I can even... We can attempt it.
168-hour stream.
Is that like a whole week? Am I gonna stream while I'm asleep?
24 hours of playing every FNAF games LOL.
Oh my gosh.
I'm fine as long as I can snag a big titty goth GF.
I'd be fine with that too,
Why
right?
not
Waifu.
720 HRS?
Jeez, that's a lot of hours, Neko. How much is that?
1 week straight stream.
Is it a month? 720? Lazy good for nothings can't get their backsides for one.
Just
the
do a
revolt.
24-hour stream but broken up over 5 days Kappa.
We could do that. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Like, do a longer stream for a couple days or something like that. Just as a little celebration. I don't know. We'll have to see. We have to keep them unhappy. Don't allow the king to stabilize.
8766-hour stream 1 year straight of FNAF.
I would go insane. God, yeah. The patrician's goal is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. I would like to actually code a Python game where chat can play. And that way I can just go away from the computer for like an hour. And you guys can still like interact with the stream. Because we've made a Python little game before whenever we did the dueling. Have you won as the king before? I've won 3 or 4 times. I don't know how many people in our little community are pretty nice to me. I've been tyrannical a couple times.
What would a game about a Python even be about? Kappa.
What would a game about Python
Just
be?
at least try a 24-hour stream. You can go and stop if it's too much then.
We can... Okay. Overshade, we can try 24 hours. I'll get some blankets and make up some food or something. But that's going to be hard.
Used magic on Atwood Castle 073 to bribe me since I'm poor.
We're going to get comfy. You're poor. How
Longest
poor are
stream
you?
ever has been a 15216-hour stream apparently.
Oh my gosh. How does that even work? How do they
Bribe pats.
stream for that long? I'd hate to watch the VOD of that too. That'd probably crash my computer. King Israel, how rich are you?
Sleep on stream.
Get some money. Sleep on stream. No, you guys would draw something on my face. Okay. What do we want to do? I can't even press the right button, says Baron. What do you do? Do we want to cruel
I
tax
want my
anyone?
D&D stream.
We can do a D&D stream. If you want to, we could try to set that up for tomorrow. Vitamin and Chi, welcome. Vitamin Chi. What are you? You are a Baron, welcome.
We need money to work Earth.
We need money. We do need money to work Earth. I think we should do a cruel tax on somebody. Who has... We could do a cruel tax on the patricians because they have the least military. They're... We'll have to see. Are people fine with that? The patrician's gonna complain.
I fine with anything D&D you want to do.
We could maybe do D&D.
Also, when will you replace that fake-ass self-portrait with my photorealistic model?
Come on. You did make some good edits.
And bribe me.
That's fine. And bribe...
Cruel all or none.
All or
Enjoy
none.
that low military tax pads.
I don't know if I could cruel all. If I cruel all, then... We made you a boat. That's true. The patricians made me a boat. If I cruel the counts and the barons and then...
Bribe all.
Bribe all. I don't know if I can bribe all. No, I definitely can't. We may just do a common this time around. We'll get money somehow. Later.
Cruel all.
No balls,
No
cruel
balls
all.
and no cruel all.
Okay, fine. We'll cruel all. We're gonna be bad this time around. We need that money.
He has no balls anyway.
Oh, what'd you say to me? I'm taking your money. Okay, we got the songstress, debt collection, and about our heir. The songstress. I was gonna be nice and do a common tax, but just because, y'all, he's a woman now. What? We did cruel tax. We understand.
he has
Thank you, Oshini. Of course, he has none. Oh, I'm a log. I don't have any of that. Here's Apostist. My liege, a bard who calls herself the songstress have been making waves in the march. Her performances are attracting huge crowds.
Can I use Arceris or my King Israel 1104 in Discord as my character if we do D&D?
Sure, I'm fine with that, King Israel. Wolf. Welcome, Apostles.
666 Defiance.
Oh,
Down
true.
with the king, up with the king, sideways with the king, and I. Where am I? Who am I? J McShitoid.
What are you don't? What? What are you doing with me? So huge that there have been brawls and stampedes as people push closer to the stage. Yeah, we're probably gonna notch down if we do some D&D. We may start at level 1 or level 5, because I don't know if I can handle a big game. There have been no deaths yet, but it's only a matter of time. With every concert, the riots get worse. What can we do to nip this in the bud? Okay, so we can ban her from performing, assure her shows have adequate security, invite her to the palace for private shows, or this is not a matter of the council's attention. Last time we did this.
At Barondipshit SHHH.
Last time we did this event, I was not happy.
If we D&D stream, we make new chars?
Yes. Please make some new characters for the D&D stream. If we do, we might do it on Roll20, or maybe find something on Steam to use. Or we could try to scuff it ourselves, I don't know. I love making gears. Just as long as they're not too overpowered, I'm fine with. You know, we want everyone, all the characters to have some fun. If you are overpowered, don't abuse it. What do the people think?
Let do a Roll20 stream.
We can do a Roll20 stream, that'd be fun. I'm kind of thinking banner from performing. Get that defiance down.
I'm down as long as I'm a big titty goth GF.
Okay, Bright Waifu. Maybe. Either that or we can maybe play Everyone's John. I like that. I play that with my friends every now and then.
Gnome Bard anyone? Make him sound like King Candy.
King Candy. That'd be fun. I'm currently DMing, says Jen. Really? What are you DMing? Just a regular D&D module or
King.
5e? Frostpunk. Whoa, everyone, a lot of people want A. Patricians are going D. Lower that stability, they want that stability. Elf Thief me, says Overshade. You like elves, Overshade? Elves are fun.
Golden choice, my beloved.
Golden choice on A. Okay, we're tied with A and D. Do we have any more voters? Elves are hot, says Baron. Can't say no to that. Yeah, elves are hot. Call of Cthulhu. Oh, really? Okay, that's fun.
I'm bored for money for some reason, LUL.
Most wise, Your Highness. I will send the sheriff to inform her that our music is banned from public spaces. So, Defiance has gone down. What? I mean, I think everyone... If it's money, everyone's gonna go for money. Well, not everyone. We had a split there. Also, already have a picture. True. For a woman. The twist. Oh, my ear. Let's avoid debt collection for now. She was just playing her guitar. Yeah, but she was playing it too well, you see, Urfi. Too well. The Barons didn't like that. Your marriage to Jane has leapt from the strength to strength for the past few months. Truly, you found a soulmate, and every day you count your blessings. TF2 meme. Woman's key. I remember that meme.
I'm still getting the harem blessing because it is funny.
Okay, alright.
PH and Louis MGLW Nafathul who are Lyoganagalfadan. Did it work?
Glory. Yeah, it did work, I guess, Roach McGoal. Speaking Cthulhu. I'm gonna dip for about 30 minutes, gonna take a shower. Okay, Baron, you go ahead. It's high time you thought about an heir. Well, you finally married, says Queen Mother. Yeah, I call on her. I'm very happy, thank you. Your Highness isn't important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. Well, okay, fine. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. Oh, well, thanks. You've done well so far, but something's still missing in heir. And I get the blessing of having a harem. Okay, not everyone can have a harem. Let's not make the D&D stream weird. I don't want too much of that. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured.
Thanks, Mom, you're so emotionally supportive.
Yeah, gee, thanks, Mom. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. Your wife needs to start popping out. Yeah, where'd the baby come from? I've held hands with her, but baby, no baby. I got the harem first since I'm the... Okay. Come on, just lots of side chicks, says Overshade. Traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. I'm back, baby, says MSB. Welcome back. We have to deal with debt collection now. Take a drink. Thirsty.
Is it wartime?
Here is wartime. Here, I just realized King Pog is in front of the timer. Oh, I'm stupid. Right there? Yeah, that's cool. 4? I think it's wartime, isn't it? Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm here on behalf of Salvant and Gal to collect what we are owed. You and what army? I was gonna love my
If your wife
my
fails to
D&D
produce an heir,
character.
I know a couple baddies who can help. I think you know what kind of baddies. Debt collection? More like debt collection, when they try to take it.
Yeah, take the money from my cold dead hands.
Also why
don't
overshade the
kill
king
me.
but not the king at the same time.
Well, I thought I'd dedicate the stream to Overshade. Overshade said he was fine not doing we were just gonna do a regular stream, and whoever won, we would decide from which faction who would be the king for the next game. Republic of Kurth guarantees all of our loans for foreign states. If you fail to pay your debt, you'll be subject to the aggressive trade sanctions and eventually war.
In case you didn't know, I was referring to Big Titty Goth G.
Okay, thank you, Bright Waifu. 000 remove. Thank you for following. Can I just call you remove if that's fine? Appreciate it. You owe us a grand total of 3,750.
I have never been king before, so I'm fighting for Marcher supremacy.
I guess we can extend. Might have to leave soon, says Jim. Oh, okay, it's alright, Jim. I appreciate you joining. Never been king before, so I'm fighting for mother supremacy. We'll extend. It'll be willing to grant you another year, the same price in exchange for... Oh, down payment. I guess we can have it down. Not so fun. We'll pay the money, I guess. Should we pay the money? I guess we need to raise our military up still, so we can afford some time. We'll give him some money.
I going play a shapeshift so I can also have lesbians in my harem. JK LOL.
Okay, let's maybe lay off the harem stuff. It's funny, but I don't know how I'm gonna roleplay that. I don't necessarily feel comfortable doing that. We'll be back for.
Can I have a bard / thief D&D chart?
Sure, I'm fine with that, Overshade. Harlem. You mean harem? We'll be back in 1 year for the rest. Okay. We won't have it. We're not gonna have the money in season. Okay,
Harlem.
I need that money, so I'm gonna get that roll gamble. Harlem. What is...
I am against boner supremacy. I think the clowns of the East are more fit to rule. Certainly not the putrescence of the crust.
The crust? You mean the coast? The clowns of the East? You called them clowns. Harlem, New York. Harlem.
You won't stop the harem. Give me the power, especially the elves.
I'm gonna get rid of my veto power. Get some of that. Baddie material. Okay. What is... band music. Let's look at that. My liege, how could you be stupid enough to ban the song's just wonderful music? Dude, you were telling me to ban it. That was your idea, you buffoon. Oh, I know I supported the ban, but that was before she played me a tune. Now I realize it would be criminal to keep her music from the world. Anyway, I don't think you could ban it if you wanted to. The lawkeepers you sent arrested her have joined her fan club instead. Oh.
All this elf heresy. The ninth god said in his scripture that elfishness is a sin.
Elfishness is a sin? I'm wishy-washy, okay, says Apostas. Well, you need to stick with your guns, okay? You're like, oh, I heard her music once and I really like it. Let's forget about all this silly ban, shall we? And maybe invite her to the palace. Heck no.
Ban her.
Ban her. Yeah, I agree with Overshade. I'm sorry, Apostas. So we're gonna have
Baddie alert. Baddie alert.
Baddie alert. Could allow her to...
The Mongolian Badonjers, the penises of the crustacean, and the coochies of the epicontre.
What?
I don't believe in the ninth. I believe in the baddies.
I believe in the baddies. Okay. We can allow her to perform freely, or to the Spymaster investigate this phenomenon, or refuse to lift the ban. We should probably investigate. Yeah, investigate. I think we do investigation. Though at the same time, I'm kind of afraid, because what if the Spymaster...
See or no balls?
See or no... Okay, fine. See? Just ban it? Don't even care? Here.
Do Call of Unity.
Call of Unity? Do you guys not want money? Okay, you guys are splitting me. I'll do a call for Unity then. You guys can do whatever you want. Frostpunk says he likes A.
A.
A. Okay. A might get... Overshade went C. MSB went B, and so did Bright Waifu. Gooberfish went B as well.
A. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. I see that. Oceana went B as well. Whisper went B as 2. Poshforsh. Such simps.
Chaos reigns.
They are simps, aren't they? Chaos reigns? Seems like we're gonna order the Spy Master to investigate. We must learn more, says MSB. Okay, MSB. I agree with you. Investigator? Absurd.
Chaos
the songstress has done
Africa.
nothing wrong. Chaos reigns down in Africa. Billy's now steady. Defiance is now furious. Yeah, people are angry. Oh, we should get on top of that. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll get to the bottom of this. Your refusal to lift the ban is met with riots from peasantry, who love the songstress. Okay, stability went down. How dare you, says Apostas. Or still, she continues performing
Almost
anyway
time of the
in
rebellion.
defiance of authority. It is. The rebellion might just happen. Curious curse. Could make money if we discover her secrets. Ah, MSB, I think you're right. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council, and a fishbowl contains Lord Patrician MSB, suspended in liquid.
Of the rebellion.
Oh no, please don't. Flashpoint. He pokes his head above the surface. I'm a good king, right? Girl boss. Your Serene Highness, Glub Glub. Most infuriating circumstances befallen me, Glub Glub.
Give me one reason not rebel for the baddies.
For the baddies. You could be a Chad if you stay with the king. You could be a simp if you go with the... Yeah, go refuse. I can see that. Don't you want to be a Chad? Come on. Shoot. That sounds stupid.
I want to be king.
I want to be king. Frostpunk, you can be king without being a simp, you know. If you want to be king, be a Chad, you know.
Simps love the king.
Simps love the king. Exactly. I have been Glub Glub cursed by a sea wizard.
I'm always a Giga Chad. I have unlimited riz.
Unlimited Riz. He's the main character. He inflicted me with these Glub Glub gills, so I
I
can't
hate
leave the
songstress,
water for
but
more
I
than
also hate
a
the
couple
current
of...
monarch.
Yeah, oh, you hate both of them.
Kill all simps.
Up to the king's bed. Simp to kill all simps. We'll see. Glub Glub Nits. What'd you do to anger this wizard? I happen to own a tannery that is Glub Glub,
Nuanced
polluting some
opinions.
picturesque beaches he likes.
Preposterous.
Nuanced opinions. Preposterous, yeah. How was I supposed to know glubbing? No. Okay. I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to glub. Remove these gills. Okay, what do we want to do? We can do A, B, C, or D. So A is send a squad of coastal soldiers to arrest the wizard responsible. Send a diplomat to politely ask the wizard to reverse the curse. Close down Lord Patrician MSB's tannery. Send a wizard to hamper of fine
And
cheeses
that
in
is
a
simp
bottle of
for me,
wine.
Not another way.
Okay. We want to go D, maybe? Revolt? That's what... Okay. See if you can't reverse that. I want to go B.
I'll go D.
I'll go D.
Golden D.
Golden... I'm not gonna golden D. That's gonna make everyone want to do rebellion. I'm gonna maybe golden B. Do we want to do a rebellion?
Gamble D.
We can do a
Royal
roll
D.
gamble. If people are gonna go for it anyways, might as well do a roll gamble. Get that money. Thank you. People want that hamper of fine cheeses and bottled wine for the wizard. I probably should have asked MSB for his opinion. He probably doesn't want to be in Fishbowl. Death to the Tyrant Mon- What? I haven't been that tyrannical. A little bit, maybe. How glub glub dare you, says MSB. I'm so sorry, MSB. The council has spoken. From then on, Lord Patrician MSB remains confined to his aquarium, the site of a great glass globe, and its glubbing occupant in the council hall quickly becomes unremarkable. Not yet. Where?
I sent my big titty elf to kill you from my harem. Perhaps the wizard knows
Okay.
of a few goth GF we could try to risk.
I don't know. Maybe. We can ask him. Give him some gifts. One evening, you're sorting through paperwork in your office when Baroness Vitamin Chi appears at your door. Welcome, Vitamin Chi. Swaying slightly and sticking up his... Oh, you're drunk. Your Majesty. Sure you speak to your this condition. Erp. Above woman, you're drunk. I'll get you a glass of water. You're drunk. You've just got an asylum on in the background. You do. Right, Wufu is choosing
I
to
know a
rebel.
wizard can help.
Guilty as charged. I just need to tell you. If the Archbishop asks you about what happened in this hat, tell him I'll pay for a new one. I was desperate, and the privy was occupied. Did you throw up in his hat? The Pope hat? You barely have any money.
Ladies up.
What? Okay, let's stop that. She stumbles away, knocking over her priceless vase. You make a mental note and charge them for the damage. It's surely not a coincidence that the Archbishop arrives at your throne the next day, looking even grumpier than usual. Hatless.
I am Arizizard.
Whoa! The
Where's
Archbishop
the
actually has
Andy's
a hatless portrait. I have never seen this event. I don't know, but there's a hatless Archbishop. He doesn't have his Pope hat. Parents just give you money. No, they just lost money. I don't think they gave me any, sadly. Your Majesty, there's a plague afflicting this kingdom, a curse more powerful than any wizard could cast. I speak, of course, of alcohol.
No, I'm still rich.
We'll see how rich everyone is. King Israel, you're doing pretty well off. Currently the richest is Frostpunk. Excuse me, with Baron right behind him. Ban alcohol and your dance is overstayed. Should we ban alcohol?
My harem give me money from my bakery.
Is it going to be like prohibition within the kingdom? People are spending their evenings in alehouses rather than prayer. We must ban this vile vice.
Of course I am rich, I am fabulously rich, don't say otherwise, you
I'm as
peasant.
poor as hell, says Neko. Neko, you spent all your money on the funding.
Ban it, you coward.
Who told me to ban it? King Israel? No such laws will be passed. Limit the opening hours of towers or making the sale of alcohol illegal. That's a long name. Doom. I'm just gonna call you Zawar.
Golden Sea, you won't.
Oh, it's Zerwaldo Shindiru, you know, whatever. The JoJo thing. Welcome. It's fine. What if I just call you JoJo? Or no, what was his name? Who is the guy? The bad guy in JoJo. I forget. No alcohol. Surprised making alcohol illegal doesn't increase stability. Well, it's prohibition, you know. There's gonna be some like underground stuff happening. Outlawing a bad substance doesn't necessarily make the society better. We need alcohol. There's me, Dio. Yeah, that's Dio. I might just call you Dio. Booze is a must. Yeah, I agree. Booze is a must. No laws. No such laws shall be passed, is what I think. Golden choice on A. We can just limit it. Therapy. That is smart, but kind of going the extreme opposite. Wait, ban alcohol makes more business options. Underground business options. Yeah. We're not gonna have a prohibition era in our kingdom. Okay, we got some Whisper and Bright Waifu. You're kind of... It makes sense why you voted that way.
Roach Mogul sits on a fancy embroidered chair up on the balcony of his eastern castle overlooking his fertile moorlands where his underpaid and overworked peasants till his cabbages.
What?
Golden choice, my beloved.
Okay, seems a lot of people want A. The patricians are kind of split on B, C, and A. But we shall go.
I want rebel, but the money TP few fun.
But the money is fun. The ninth god will...
means more baddies at nighttime.
Okay, the ninth god will judge this council, for it condemns so many of his worshippers to temptation. Faith is now decreased. It's in the season. A Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorlands. Soon another joins him. Here's Otter. the church is scrambling for power.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right.
That's from the one thing.
Pissed on my fucking wife,
okay.
And he said his dick was this big.
Okay.
I said, that's disgusting.
I don't know.
So
we may
I'm
have to
making a
take
call-out
save
post on my
privileges from some
Twitter.com.
people because that's a
Shadow
bit
the
too
Hedgehog,
much. Frostpunk.
You've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like.
Isn't that from that Sorry.
More bad is for the
It's okay. It's okay, Frostpunk.
So
you were trying to be funny. I see. That's from that dub by those voice actors, isn't it? You're okay. I'm just saying. Let's keep it a little bit short if we want to do some.
You've given us too much power, Your Majesty.
I like y'all having power.
Yes.
The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor losing on her grip on the populace. Exquisite. Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite the demon to possess the king. An ancient book describes two demons, each attracted to different aspects of the human mind. We'll get some different commands later on. Tomorrow I might set up some sound effects for the chat. Okay, counts. What do you guys want to do? So you can do Rash Masa, the Mad Tyrant, the Cockroach Queen, which is raise authority. That's her goal. Or you could do Mumuraki.
You can't stop us. It's too late. You should make streams to mature tomorrow.
We probably will. I'll have to do that.
My
Duke of Greed.
Roach Queen.
Base of all coins, which will raise treasury. Is businessman here? I don't know. Hey, HD's back. I'm doing well. How are you, man? How are you, HD? Good to see you. We'll wait a little bit more. Good to see you, HD. Voting is closed. Mumararchy. Duke of Greed, the face of all coins, raise treasury. So you guys want to raise my... I'm really good at spending money, though. I don't mind a Demon King, which thinks about money and only money. Yeah, that's a god I can go for.
I see the counts don't like.
Oh, did he? Businessman is still
cool
here?
Too.
Okay. Counts don't like to win, that's cool. Hey, I mean, we have fun here. Doesn't necessarily have to be a win, as long as... it's a fun option. According to the grimoires I've read, the Duke of Greed is attracted to individuals who hoard wealth. We must ensure the king is filthy...
Just a casual businessman, LOL.
Get a bucket in a mouth.
Elect me as king. I will not abuse my power.
Will you?
Pinky promise.
Well, it does seem that way. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise the treasury to at least 3,250. They can maybe do that. I heard wealth. Okay, the March and the counts are on their goal. March want to decrease authority to 5 or less. The patricians want, or not, the counts want to get my gold up. Patricians want to lower stability. That debt of yours might come in handy. Yeah. Okay, the patricians can revolt if they want. So they may revolt.
I will be a great king since I'm the greatest king here.
You are the greatest king here. Let's do Tithe Roll. Thank you, King Israel. I return, says Baron. Welcome back, Baron. We've missed you. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the counts of the East. Lately, they've been neglecting their tithes. What's a tithe? All the counts are obligated to donate to an eighth of their monthly income to the church. If they want to stay out of the 7 hells when they die, that is. I'm not a debt collector. Everyone shall rebel, says Evershade. Revolution is not profitable at this time, says MSB.
Why not a ninth of their income?
Yeah, yeah, why not a ninth?
The start of the baddest harem.
Okay, King Israel. Who do you think the common folk will blame if the church starts failing? Me? No, Your Highness, I'll blame you alone. I don't think so. No one likes you. Especially if I tell my peasants to spread word that you refuse to help. Oh my gosh. Go away, you old fart. No one cares about you. I've never been so... You will regret your words and your deeds. I will see. Everyone hates the Archbishop. I'll see it to it personally. Goodbye. Yeah, take that.
Don't listen to him. King, oh yeah, tithing. What does baby teeth have to do with anything?
Not that type of tithing. Not teething, but tithing. Man, this music's kind of weird. I skip Boggins. The next song. Okay.
Archbishop should cope and seethe.
Oh, stability has gone down. I think the barons could probably rebel now. That probably wasn't a smart thing to do, but it was kind of funny. Throughout the kingdom, priests preach to their flocks that the king is a baby kicker and a devil worshipper.
Does not have any big titty goth GF.
Exactly right, waifu.
At Overshade Shadow, if you promise I can be king again.
The gullible peasants lap it up. Blood money. Here's Neko. Excuse me? Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the coast.
That guy has a silly hat and he's an irritating stale breakwind.
What? Stale breakwind? What does that mean? Frostpunk is supposed to be next. Well, we're actually gonna make it whoever, like, whatever faction wins, we'll pick someone from there somehow, and we'll make them the new king, maybe. We'll see. Really? Because you're looking like you swallowed a wasp.
Serving as king twice in a row. Preposterous.
That calls for a celebratory glass of wine, I think. There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for a drop of my blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't accept. He promised me if I win as king. Oh yeah, that's true. If King Israel wins, I'll gift him a sub or something.
Nico is a certified badit. She has my vote.
She has my vote. Okay.
Nico will lead Evranyan.
I'm confused. Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my state, not her. Suspicious. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. That's pretty smart. Glad that's cleared up. It'll raise farming, lower faith. That doesn't really do anything. Hang on, I'm trying to think you mean the opposite of what you say. We'll go with this. You got it, every nyan? Okay. Overshade. Neko will lead every nyan. Okay. Overshade.
Playing with the witch too much.
Nico has been. Nico, what deal did you take? No, your esteemed highness. That's not the case. Let's fetch the court physician, see if we can lift your curse. After a week of confined to a cold iron box.
Crustable of a time this rain.
What? What? With nothing to eat but salt and magic stops affecting Lord Patrician Neko so strongly. He's even able to talk about his ordeal directly. I've always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell me medicine to the peasants and help them find the lost sheep. I never suspected she was capable of something like this. Stream just lagged on my laptop and my phone, damn. Oh, did it, Baron? Are we lagging to anyone else, or is that just Baron? You fool can make deals with anyone.
But we had a noble named wizard.
Everyone but witches and wizard. Okay. We had a noble named wizard. That is true. We did have a noble named wizard before. It's fine on my end, says Urfi. Okay, good. We need to call a vote. Send a regiment to take back my stolen lands. Witches are fine. Okay. You need to calm down, right, waifu. I mean, there's some regular women out there too, you know. They don't all have to be bad, you know. Why did I say that? What do we want to do? We can take back Lord Patrician Neko's land and burn the witch at the stake. That's fun. Take back Neko's land, but let the witch go free. And let Neko suffer the consequences of his bargain. That would probably decrease the wealth of Neko? I don't know if Neko even has that much. Neko, you have 850. You'd be broke if we did what B, I think. Go B, nobles? Witch just made silly one, she would go for free. Neko did it, ask for it. Neko, what do you think? What do you want? Are you still in chat? You made a little oopsie. I don't care, actually, says Neko. Okay. C or go C? B or C? That'd raise defiance, but the patricians aren't particularly... Yeah, you guys are going to revolt anyways. He's not going to do anything. We could do an A.
Apologies, my liege. From this day forward, I will try to be a reformed noble who does not only pursue baddies.
Who does not only pursue baddies. See,
I want the other castle since I be a millionaire by now, lol.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I guess I need some money.
If you take the W in which, turn it 90 degrees to the left and strike a vertical line through it, it becomes bitch. Coincidence?
What?
I think not.
What are you talking about?
Can I pursue baddies in the place of bright waifu?
I mean, you can, but Bright Waifu didn't say he was going to stop. He's just saying he's expanding his horizons. XCOM time? I think we do XCOM time. Not a royal gamble. Let's do a Monarch's Golden Choice on A. If you want money, let's go A. Let's take that XCOM roll if we don't really care. I like XCOM. Overshade went C. But everyone else, they want that money.
I love money.
I love money, exactly.
Oh, I like money.
Oh, yeah. Everyone likes money. Hopefully this goes out well, because if we fail... Sellout says Overshade. Listen, Overshade. You just don't have enough love for money. Money?
I love money.
I love money. Everyone loves money. We're gonna go A. Voting is closed. Take back Lord Patrician Neko's land and burn the witch at the stake. It's Pog. Yeah. Oh, failed. When Crystal troops arrived on Lord Patrician Neko's estate, the land itself fights them. The soul swallows them whole. Trees snatch up and tear them apart.
The power of friendship and bribery.
Here's a good roll.
How you cult been doing? They've been too quiet for me.
That cult's been doing good. You crippled our rebellion. Listen, they wanted the money. I think we lose if we go for an uprising, guys. We'll see. By the time they fight and their way through the manor, the witch has already escaped, along with what remained of Neko's gold. No more money. That's like a skill issue, not gonna lie, says Baron. The peasants have no memory of their time under the witch's rule, but the churches have been burned.
No military before.
That's true.
Trust aren't feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah. The profane messages scrawled on their charred walls. The fields have been sown with salt. I needed the money to fund my extravagant dates with refined noble women, says Bright Waifu. Oh, okay. It broke the entire dynasty. That is true. That did happen. The Songstress secret. Your spymaster suddenly appears at your desk. She has returned from a mission to investigate the Songstress, and you scan her for signs that she's lost her will. You look smug. What? I said, you look smug. Don't rebel. She pulls out a pair of plugs out of her ears. Oh man, Spymaster is smart. Spymaster is smart. Songstress? Squats profusely. Bright Waifu. Okay. The Songstress is a witch. She's a witch, drawing power from her lyre. It's made from magical wood. Some wizard who accidentally turned himself into a tree.
I fucking hate witches.
We hate witches, guys. Don't simp for the witch. She sings while playing the lyre. People obey. But without that, she's nothing. What should we do? We can send the marcher soldiers with earplugs to arrest her. That would be smart. We can hire a thief to swap the magical lyre for a mundane one. We can have the deaf crossbowman snipe her from a distance. That may not work. Maybe.
So the songstress is the liar.
He's the liar. Yeah, that's funny. It's a good joke. Prefer naive kind of women, so I can gaslight them hard. Overshade. That's mean. No, you. Keep her around. D. Win-win. Allow songstress to keep playing. I don't know who that would really help. She's only helpful. Apostate. You're under her spell. B sounds... We could take the lyre for ourselves. Though we could just arrest her.
Vote D.
Vote D. Let's not be simps, guys. Perhaps I might interest the songstress in some chicken tendies in romantic music. Right, well, for you know the way to a woman's heart. I'm thinking either A for that 90% authority roll, or maybe B. But you guys can vote for whatever you want. I say we kill her, says MSB.
Steal the lyre? We already have plenty of those on this council.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
That's funny. We do have a lot of liars.
What can I say? I have immaculate riz.
Immaculate riz is right.
True, I am a liar.
I am a liar. C and D are pretty close. The counts are going for A. I'm probably not going to get that call for Unity. Oh well.
We don't listen to Ugly King, only to beautiful people.
D ends the game. I mean, potentially. Yeah, I could. Oh, well, looks like the counts just formed a mega block and went A. Oh, but... Oh, what? Everyone's tied. What is this? Are you simps, says Overshade? Does anyone want to vote anymore? Because I can break this tiebreaker right now. This tie. Counts. Okay. Voting
We're all
tied
tied
at 5.
up, it seems.
We're all tied up. I think I'm I'm gonna go with a big voting count of all the counts. Kill the magic women. Yeah. Arrest her. Good job, counts. You did pretty good.
No, we making sure he doesn't get stability.
We could fail this still. At the songstress's next performance, she walks out and plucks her lyre. When your soldiers burst on stage, she smiles and sings out them to kneel. Not gonna happen this time. But the soldiers just laugh.
This one.
We're getting out of the march with this one. We'll see. A point at their plugged ears. They snatch her lyre and smash it underfoot. She's dragged off to your dungeons, kicking and screaming. Ha ha ha. There's a knife over shade. King is a simp for the counts. Maybe a little bit. I do like the counts. They're being pretty loyal. Thank you for freeing me of that witch's clutches, your highness. Defiance has gone down. For a while there, my mind was not around. Yeah. Take that, Barons. You're gonna rebel now?
So you simp for counts, I knew it.
I do. Maybe a little bit.
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife. All across the kingdom, it is as though a spell has been lifted. The common folk forget the songstress entirely, moving onto some new obsession. Okay. I am the wizard, says Overshade. Yeah, only the patricians can rebel. Do the patricians wish to rebel? I'll give some time. I mean, if you want to rebel, just rebel. My king, I just want to remind you, if our relationship is ever unprofitable, I will betray you because Coin is my king. I understand him, Sway. I would have it no other way. Coin is king. We need to add some more stuff for that. With 2 military, yeah, right. Okay. You didn't fall for it? Be right back, says Overshade. Okay. What do you wish to do? My man. We can... The Barons want to...
Barons fund the shit out of B.
B, which will lower authority, which will give you... Won't give you enough to rebel, but it'll bring it down. The patricians want to lower stability.
If you rebel right now and we bribe you
so
next
F,
game.
B and F. This doesn't really help with the counts. If you want to help stave off the other ones, I guess raise stability, or... I don't know, whatever. I don't know. You guys can vote for whatever you want. Patricians, if you want to have a good chance at rebelling, I'd say go for more military too. If you wanted that stability. So if you're going to not rebel, maybe E and F. Both of those are good options for you. 6,900 on A. Who did that? Roach Mongol. Okay. Nice. Baron put 95 on B. Frostpunk put 1 on B. Apoxis did a vote B. You do a fund on this one. You do fund, a letter, and then an amount. And you'll fund your thing. Oshina put 1,000 on A. Wow. Whisper put 650 on F. King Izzle put 69 on D. Nice. King Izzle put 69 on B. Roach Mongol put 500 on A. Frostpunk put 1,000 on B. The ice on the left. Welcome back. MSB put 300 on E. None on B. Zerwaldo put 1,000 on E. Or Dio. Right Waifu put 2,000 on E. Apostas put 200 on B. Frostpunk tried putting 30,000 on B. Hierofish put 1,800. Okay. Who won? So the theater was funded, which will lower authority, which should get... okay, the Barons are at their goal, but they can't rebel. So that they might win. They probably will just win next season. Or do they win this season?
I spent 4,000 on a theater.
You did. 4,000 money from Frostpunk. I don't think he's the richest anymore, is he? No, he's
69
he's broke.
Always win.
Bright Waifu spent 2,000 for the fortress to raise that military up in the patrician territory. Good job. Patricians can rebel, but not really happening.
Barons won.
Okay. Yeah, the Barons won, I think. New model army. Yeah, it just happened. They with that fund, they did win. You stand on the battlements here. Let's get some.
I shall Beko Meth King.
What's the next music here? Here, let me find something a bit.
I always win back to back.
Always win back to back. You did. Oh, you're right. Let's do this one.
It's literally me.
GG's.
LOL.
It's literally me. The doctor from Frostpunk and your wife. Inspecting new model army that'll soon be protecting your kingdom. The newly polished armor of your troops glitters in the sun. Your new legion looks like a sparkling river flowing down from the main street of the capital. They're so beautiful. Want a 3-way revolt next round? Good. That they are, Your Majesty, says Frostpunk. In fact, what do you say to a trial run? See how they perform in a real battle. Before you can respond, Frostpunk produces a whistle from his pocket and blows. The new model army suddenly begins marching in perfect formation right towards your open gates. Don't do that. Can you get that? Come on, it's my wife. Stop! Your king commands you! Frostpunk just laughs. I'm afraid you're not their commander anymore. Oh wait, you never were.
King Israel will keep your wife and I'll keep the crown.
Jeez. Yeah. You wave your arms and gesture desperately at the troops below, but they ignore you. Oh, did you want them to stop? Frostpunk blows on his whistle again. The marching battalions stop mid-step. 1,000 pikes pointed up just like you, like a giant porcupine. Good night, all. Is Neko going? Hey, oh yeah, 4:26 a.m. Jeez, you go sleep, Neko. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Look at my new model army, my lord. It's quite impressive, Frostpunk. The military is now unbeatable. You should have read the reforms you signed, Your Majesty. This army follows a strict chain of command, which happens to be made entirely of barons. When all factions got their final vote on the same session. Oh. Really? We'd had something like that, I think, before. You should have read the... Okay. What do you want from me?
My horse, it amazing. Give it a lick, Your Majesty.
It tastes just like raisins. We just need you to abdicate and place our claimant Victoria on the throne. That's all.
Strong baddies, I'm unstoppable.
Have fun. I'm going to sleep because work tomorrow.
Work tomorrow.
Hey, Overshade, thank you for joining and thank you for being a good moderator. I appreciate you, man. And subscribing as well. I appreciate it, Overshade. You have a good day, man. Or good night. See you tomorrow, then. We just need you to abdicate and place our claimant Victoria on the throne, that's all. Look to your wife, Jane, in desperation. I knew nothing of this, my love. You have to believe me. I had fun. See you. Whisper, you going? Okay. See y'all. You have a good day, man. Barons, I could sell you some of my best weapons and sets of armor.
Say goodbye to your Jane.
No, not to worry, Jane. We'll let you go if you play nicely. Now then, if you come with me, Your Majesty, I believe your Chancellor has already drafted your declaration.
I befriended Jane last night.
I will abdicate. I guess we'll be fine with that. Can I kill him? No, I don't think that'll work. I befriended Jane last night, King Israel. No. I believe We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to kill Frostpunk. You let loose a blood-curdling roar, lunging out angrily at Frostpunk. You fool! You'll never stop this. POV tumbles to the ground, the dagger inches from his face. Everything happens so fast after that. Frostpunk knees you in the stomach. The dagger tumbles from the ground. Jane screams. You're not sure what is in order. The dagger slips into your chest. How did it get into Dr. Frostpunk's hand?
Fool, trying to kill a baron.
I know. Oh, he had his own.
She is a good rider, BTW.
You pull out the blade with a barely contained streak of pain and plunge it right through the traitor's eye. There's a splurt of blood and another scream. You're coming down with me. Collapse in the cold stone as Jane comes rushing over.
My effing eye.
Love you, Jane. Your wife says something about you don't hear the
words. For golden armor, but I already got that armor 5 months ago. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, did you really? I want some golden armor. Your world is swimming, going black, and all he feels is your ruptured heart. At least you took Frostpunk out with you. Hey, I killed Frostpunk, but you know I also died. Fun, awesome. Dr. Felix, thank you for following. I appreciate it. The Barons are victorious. Here, can we play some better music? I'm still messing with it. Metal music, let's try that.
Time for the Barons to rise.
Ooh! The Barons are victorious! King Overshade's suicidal act of last-minute defiance took Baron Frostpunk's life, but couldn't stop the march of progress. Shortly after King Overshade...
Well, I claim my gifted sub now since I win.
Yeah. Did you win? I meant you win as a monarch, King Israel, not just win the game. Reign ended, but I can give you a sub anyways, it's fine. The Inquisition...
We need to beat off this new boner regime.
What? No. Raided Count Otter's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. As they burned, they screamed the secret name of the seventh god. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the patrician's scheme fizzled in irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they'll take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of the common folk.
I had king in my name.
Had king in your name, true. Oh no, I don't think that works. Marching to the Baron's orders, a new model army installed Victoria's queen.
And King Israel can take the fine lady of yours, Jane.
Okay. Destroyed by corruption and nepotism, while the new queen would prove harder to control than the barons had hoped. Okay, continue. The Overshade the baby kicker. King Overshade the baby
That's
kicker.
A dubious claim to the throne.
It is a dubious claim to the throne. It was a good reign. Baron was the richest. He had 2,900 gold. The poorest was Frostpunk, which the guy I killed. I like that.
LOL.
Shut up, you dissenter. We had 0 authority. Military in the barons is really strong now. I mean, I got my goal, I guess. The kingdom's doing pretty good.
Castle 073, can you close the prediction?
Where's the prediction?
That's fine with me at the doctor from Frostpunk.
I don't know of any prediction going on. What do you mean? Okay. Is there a prediction going on? Because I don't think I put one up there. Did I? Who else said you would lose? I need my money. Okay. Plus, thank you for following. I'm gonna go take a little small break.
I will not join as a noble.
Just use the restroom and stuff, and then get a little snack, and I'll come back. You guys can join. So I'll be right back. Let me put some bummer music. Alright. So I'll be right back. You guys can do the say command and, you know, find a designated leader and he'll lead you around. I don't know. Be safe. I'll be right back.
Are we going make him play FNAF in order? I am in fear at the amount of patricians. Overshade ain't here, so not today. We counts need a leader you can count on. Choose Roach as your coach. Yes, I meant counts. I say we give Roach an advisor position. We need someone to help with the Che expedition, yes. I be the leader of the Baron since at the doctor from Frostpunk is the monarch. Roach Mogul, how would you like to be High Warden of the new model kingdom?
Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, do we want to have a king from chat this time? Because we can do that. Would you like to help?
Unbeatable military at Barondipshire.
Okay.
I shall be king, right?
Frostpunk? Okay. Does anyone want to dispute Frostpunk's claim to king? Because he did win with the barons. We can make him the king. So let me change that up then. Let me boop boop.
King Israel shall be the Duke of the Marcher territories.
So we're not just a casual businessman anymore. Current king will be the doctor from Frostpunk.
I find this amicable for now.
You find this amicable for now, okay. Let me change it.
Roach Mogul may be Duke of the Eastern Territories and can be High Warden. And where is my gifted sub at?
I thought you meant like when if you win another game. Well, I'll give you a gifted sub.
Smiley face.
Okay, how do I give you one? Gift a sub. Okay, here, wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
Baron Dipshit may become the second chancellor. Position is open.
Position is open.
A win is a win for me.
Okay, 1 second.
Hey,
I gotta.
patricians. You're looking a little. Well, little today.
Little. I'm gonna gift a sub to King Israel now. I guess he did win. Since I'm feeling nice today. Oh, what am I gonna type in? What? Oh, it's a postal code. I'm stupid. That's why I know where. Okay. How do you want to rule this kingdom? Frostpunk? You gonna be a good ruler or nay? Like be an evil ruler, tyrannical. What do you think?
I shall rule as a kind, benevolent lord.
Hopefully the nobles will believe that. Okay, come on, why want it? Trying to make it complete the purchase, but it's being a bit weird.
I'll believe anything if it's written on a card attached to a nice bag of gold. Smiley face.
Okay.
Barons, you shall remain loyal.
I think it's processing, so we're gonna go ahead and start, I guess. So I'm gonna let everyone keep talking because it's a little bit of a pain to recode it where only the king can talk. But if it gets too annoying, I'll fix it. But for now, we'll just keep going. Dr. Frostpunk, you are king. You tell me what to do.
Representative. I prefer to stay in my castle.
Okay, that's fine.
I will check something by guys.
Oh, just a casual businessman has to go check something. Okay, I'll see you in just a casual businessman. You have a good day. Appreciate you being here. What do you wish to do first, my lord?
The council introduction.
Council introduction, okay. Here's Anura Sinna. Oops. Dr. Felic, welcome. He's joined. What are you? You are a patrician, welcome. We bloody well pulled it off, didn't we? The barons are finally in charge and we can sort this kingdom out. Is this not working? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to I don't know why that didn't go through. I'm still trying to do King Israel sub. Sorry it's taking me so long. Yes. There we go. Okay. There you go, King Israel.
I shall remain as money-making as possible.
Okay.
And bribe as much as possible.
And bribe as much as possible. I see. Now just remember our little arrangement. We put you on that damn throne, so you do as we tell you. Got it? What do you say? You want to say glory to the march?
I now accept my title as Duke Roach Mogul, Viscount of the East.
Viscount of the East.
Smiley face. Glory to the march.
Glory to the march. Okay. Huzzah! Now introduce yourself to the rest of council, but don't forget what I told you today. Okay. So these are inconsequential, and I'll just go through them. Here's Gooberfish. An honor to finally meet your acquaintance, Your Grace.
Glory to the new model army. Glory to the kingdom.
New model army, Your Grace. May you escape doom that befell your predecessor. Let's look at the patricians too. Here's Urfi. A pleasure, Your Esteemed Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. That introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, here's King Israel. What do you think? Will she be a good little queen and do as she's told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case.
Coronation.
Coronation. Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. Are we having that bug again? I think
what HTE fuck?
It didn't let me click anything. I think. Oh, sorry. Could you guys join again? I didn't think about that. It wouldn't let me click the map. I don't know if we may have bugged out the game. Here, let's just begin the game and see if it works again. Okay, now let's let me click. Okay, good. Coronation.
Get back in LE throne room, ya greedy noble folk.
Yeah, the map wasn't letting me click it. We've had that bug before. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from the King Overshade, but you must still answer the council. So yeah, sorry for everyone. You may have to join again. As is tradition, they'll decide what happens at your coronation. What do you think? What do you say? A, B, or C?
Next time that happens, click and drag on the bottom of the screen. Drag the options to the bottom of the screen and center it. Then click.
That works? Next time that happens,
Should I get
click and
changed
drag
into my waterproof undies then?
the bottom of the screen. Drag the options set to the bottom of the screen, then center it. Then okay. I may have to try that. Thank you, Roach Mogul. I get changed into my waterproof undies then. Okay. Undies, what? Look at it. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Otter. For my river bath, my liege. JK. They are overdone now. I think we could do a river bath. Yoshina, what do you think? We throw him into the river, everyone? I don't know. It's up to you. Do you want to veto anything or do a monarch's vote, Frostpunk?
Monarch vote C.
Monarch vote C. Okay. He wants to be thrown into the river.
Monarch vote D.
Okay.
King Doctor needs a bath. He's dirty.
He's dirty. What do the nobles think? Do they think King Doctor needs a bath? Baron says B. MSB says D. Oshina says D.
I'm not dirty, you heathen.
He's not dirty, the king says. That's heresy. King is divine. He has a divine right to rule. He can't be dirty. Urfi goes D. Roach Mogul goes C. We got some people going D. It'll raise the military but lower authority. I'll go where my associate goes, says Urfi. Gooberfish has joined. Voting is closed. Who shall bear the queen through the streets atop a shield? Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion. Military is not increased.
Monarch. Anyone who questions it has a fair opinion that I will attempt to rectify.
Has a fair
opinion.
opinion.
I was doing laundry.
Are you okay? Welcome back, King Israel. No, it's fine. I restarted the game because we had a map bug, but Mongol told me how to fix it, so I guess I ran into it and I didn't know what to do. As you climb up on top of the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt and your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. Sure enough, one of your shield bearers...
If the jester is playing.
If the jester is playing, what? What clan am I in, says Gooberfish. Let's look. Gooberfish, you are a count. Welcome.
1 authority for 2 military is a fair trade.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. That's true. You can get the authority back up.
At Woodcastle 073 are you playing?
I'm not. I guess I'll join. Join. Hey, no, that's not how you spell join. Join he. I'll play some. I'll be a noble. Now it's your path for victory.
The path to victory.
Path for victory! Frostpunk, you'll be able to pick where you want to go. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they stole. Let me get some funner music. I'm enjoying messing with the music. I'll make a better playlist later on, but we'll go with this now. Hey, are the counts super strong right now? They are pretty strong. The barons are really strong though, but they lack in the economy kinda. But they're actually average. The barons are actually really up there. I don't know. Kinda. But aren't the counts strong? I still have my money. 2,000. Oh. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon your servers. Of course they prove... unless they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. Okay. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Alright, Frostpunk will be able to choose his goal. He can go as a conqueror, peacekeeper, greatest queen who ever lived.
Be a military leader.
He wishes to be a military leader. So you want to go military then? I think that's what he wants. That's the prediction. I don't know. Is there a prediction still?
Yes.
How do I stop that? Yes? Okay, we'll do military. Because I don't mean to put... Do we have any mods in chat that can fix that? It's old. Don't know what to do about it? There. I don't know. Do we do another poll or something? Or do I have to turn off the poll? Is that how it works? Manage polls. The results. Can I end it here? No? Or breakdown? I have no idea. I'm pretty new to this. Overshade created it. Only you or him can remove it. I don't know where you created it from. A warrior queen is sure to be remembered fondly if she wins more battles than she loses. Let me look. Prediction. Let me look. Prediction. Start prediction. Add. I need to add it to my view. Use prediction outcome. Okay. Would lose. When did he make this?
Forge is strong. Mercantile.
Let me delete it.
Fertile empire.
Oh. I guess I did lose, but no one's gonna gain anything. Yes. Okay.
And
Nope.
yes, Riz for all.
Complete predictions. Just imagine all the war spoils. Great choice, my king. This music might seem to make me want to brew my own moonshine with hambone while my cousin, questionable intelligence, plays the jug. Okay. Once you have an heir, I will turn to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Don't worry, Woodcastle. Jane will be happy in the heart. I don't like that at all. That's not cool. You stole my wife. Jacob the King Israel bloodline, notorious marcher elder, stands before a blazing hearth, roaring arms outstretched. What a coup! Victoria now sits on the throne, and the barons are, well, I guess, Frostpunk.
I hope to reap the rewards of the previous king's investment.
I think you... Oh, that'd be awesome! See who came back from the new lands. But the other regions will already be scheming to depose her. Do we stay loyal to the new queen or cut her losses and put me on the throne instead? Okay, barons, what do you want to do? You want to be loyalists? Stay loyal to Frostpunk?
Please remain loyal, my loyal subjects.
Do you want to do a doppelganger or intimidation? Actually, Jacob is my and Jane's kid, by the way. Okay. I'm a patrician, I didn't realize. King Israel's saying loyalist. Shall the march be loyal? Baron says B.
Thank you,
Doppelganger.
King Israel.
Okay, we're gonna have a random chance here. Let's see, is it gonna be a loyalist or nay? Doppelganger! Loyalist is not. I'm not going with Israel or Frostpunk, says Baron. Ah. You're right. A few months of luxury of the palace, and Queen Victoria has gone soft. We deserve a real
my
bear
God.
on the throne. Sorry, Frostpunk. It's not. It may not work out for you. Did we do another prediction? Oh no, that was that old one. Okay. I tried, my king, says King Israel. The Barons plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master.
King Israel shall be rewarded in the new golden age.
To advance their scheme, the Barons must keep defiance to 4 or less.
Faster than a fresh pie crust.
Authority is 4, it is kind of low. Thalrin of the Ocean Dynasty, legendary Eastern orator, leans delicately on a podium sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We could bring that back to the days of glory, but not while the false Queen Victoria wears the crown. What do the counts wish to do? They can do sorcery, which is raised authority, ascension, lower on faith, or possession, lower on defiance. Okay, Gooberfish went B. Roach McGull and Zerwaldo went C. Otter went C as well. Okay. Voting is closed. The counts want possession. The counts plan to summon.
Anyone who is aware of me knows possession is my modus operandi.
The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the queen, putting her totally under their control. First, they must lull the queen into a false sense of security. I'd watch out, my lord. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, my lord, you may want to raise their defiance if you don't want them to get their goal.
I hate these god-forsaken nobles already. I mean, hating the new lord after an insurrection is a perfectly valid opinion that I will attempt to peacefully rectify and squash.
Peacefully rectify their opinion, then squash. I see. My lord, you're the best king. Alex of the Urfia, I don't know how to say your name, Ifgar family. Infamous coastal prodigy, squibbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. My family, it is your family. Alex. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of the Dr. Frostpunk. Something must be done. We can do subterfuge, uprising, or conspiracy. What do you guys wish? What do the patricians want?
Your ahem majesty, we don't hate you, we just think you're in the wrong chair. Smiley face. My claim is super legitimate, bro.
His claim is super legitimate, bro, okay? What do the patricians want? So there's 4 of y'all. Oh, I can vote too. Can lower stability, raise treasury, or lower treasury.
I finally finished building my bakery in this universe.
Did you?
As soon as possible, I'll reward you all with golden choices galore.
Oh, we'll see about that, my lord. Patricians are going B. Uprising. The patricians plan to incite a peasant rebellion, or peasant uprising to overthrow the queen, before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons.
Golden choices. You're speaking me language, your maj.
Yeah, I want money. I like money. Okay, laws. There's no golden choice here, but there is call for unity and iron choice. Which do you want to take?
Wait, didn't you did this 15 years ago?
15 years ago.
Reverse voting.
He wants reverse voting? Okay. That's one that I typically don't pick. Nobles must vote for the least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. That's fun. I've actually...
devilish Seymour. Shake things up a lil.
Yeah, I see. You monsters, this bright waifu. There's a debt collection dynasty event. Let's look at your distant... Or no, actually, I'll let you. Honor Guard? Okay, yeah, sorry, I should let you do it. I'm not gonna pick the events. Here's Baron. Your Highness, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your honor guard? A battle royale, guys. People love battle royales. All the kids talk about them. All the kids are doing it. Someone say debt. It must be. Oh no. If you let us host it in the March, we'll even pay for it. It's a brilliant idea.
TSB a brilliant idea.
Yeah. And for... Is it wartime, my monarch, says King Israel? The spectacle will boost our economy massively, and of course, I'm confident the Marcher veterans will win. Oh, yeah. Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you just choose your honor guard and have done with it? Someone say they fund it? I don't have to spend money. I'm on board. Okay. The marchers might have to spend money. I don't know. Maybe everyone. It might be marchers. What do you wish to do, my lord? You have 3 options. More money or economy?
Hold the battle royale.
Hold the battle royale? Okay. Huzzah! I'll be organizing the event at once as Baron. Okay, Baron lost money. He paid for it. Thrifty Tokens, welcome again. How are you?
Take this down to Tomato Town, where we're dropping boys.
No. Not that battle royale. How's it going, champs? It's going well. How are you, man? A week later, you received word that the battle royale is due to begin. Held in the battlements of the Baron's fortress. You travel down to spectate along with a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom. Trade is now wealthy. How are you, Thrifty Tokens? By the way. Welcome one and all. Today's competitors are Eastern Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, champion gladiators from the Coastal Arena, and the Baron's battle-hardened veteran soldiers.
I have gone from quack position to king of the kingdom.
You have. You're doing pretty well for yourself. Who will you support, Your Majesty? You want to support the Eastern Knights, the Coastal Gladiators, or the Veterans of the March? How many kills do we have on board right now? I have not been counting. A lot, probably, right?
I support the veterans.
He supports the veterans. Gladiators are very used to this. That is true. Wise choice. Now let's watch a little blood get spilled, shall we? Baron. Watch the fight. Baron simp. The bell rings. The marcher soldiers charges like a bull. His sword already swinging. The gladiator deflects his shield, grunting with effort. Gladiator backs away, straight into the range of the knight's sword. She swings, a flash of gleaming steel, but he somehow dodges, leaving a thin red scar across his torso. The 3 fighters dart back and forth, almost too fast for their eyes to follow.
Dumb, and full of stab wounds.
Yeah. Once, twice, a blade finds its mark. Blood sprays, and finally someone stands victorious. It's the Marcher veteran. His scarred face speckled with blood, his opponents lie dead at his feet. Nice. Huzzah. I knew we could do it. Looks like you have the honor guard you wanted, Your Majesty.
My boys did it.
My boys did it. Good job, Frostpunk. Okay, now that's done. We have 2 more events. We can do Debt Collection or Distant Cousin. I train him well, says King Israel. You did.
Imperial March. Distant cousin.
Thrifty Token says doing great. Ready to
Protein
chill
Baron.
and ready to kill. Awesome. Debts. What did you say? Distant cousin. Okay. Here's a doctor for Frostpunk. Oh, this is your brother, cousin, doppelganger? Your Majesty, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak about with you. Here's Fitzlbert. Good day, cousin. How's the old kingdom going, eh? So this is your actual cousin, okay. Family's here. I always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Yep. Lord Fizzlebert is your very, very distant cousin. About 15th in line
Conversing
to
with
the
my
throne.
representative.
Conversing with your representative. I see.
This guy right here.
This guy right here. You haven't seen him in years. What do you wish to say?
Good day to you both.
Good day to you both. Lord Fitzlberts have been staying at my estate for the last year, my liege, but unfortunately there have been some financial impacts, says Frostpoint. He's been borrowing money from me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Yes, yes. Poor Frostpunk II couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I must petition the court for funds, Your Majesty. Are you broke? Is that why? Oh yeah, you have 0 money. Okay, that's why we're getting this event.
My representative must hate me.
Yeah, I think he does. I saw our Baron once. Okay, we can pay Baron the Doctor from Frostpunk II for his hospitality. Leave Lord Fitzlbert to sort this out himself. Okay, Lord Fitzlbert should be put up in the palace. What do you think? You can veto, reverse voting, or monarch's vote.
Monarch's vote B.
Monarch's vote B. Leave. Just leave and sort itself out. Okay. Hey, Rochemagol went C, Baron went A. Oh, we're really behind. We're like 10 seconds behind. I didn't
like
realize
this Albert, but he has got to be better with finance.
But he gets to be better with finance, yeah. King Israel and Bright Waifu's going B. Baron Zerwaldo going A. MSB going B. On this way, no profit, whatever. Whatsoever, yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh, A and B are tied. No, B actually... Oh, now A and B are tied. It's not letting me vote. Gooberfish, what are you doing? I don't see your message anywhere. Vote B.
Monarch's vote saves the day.
Are you in? Gooberfish? You may not be in the game. Because no, you are in. Okay, now it is. I don't know. What was that? Gooberfish isn't B. Okay. Leave
Try joining
Lord
again and refresh.
Silbert.
Fitz Albert should be put up in the palace. Dungeons.
Palace dungeons, yeah. Down there. Professor storms out in a noisy huff. Still, at least the treasury is safe from your cousin's grasp. Yeah, let's not enable him. My lord, there's some debtors that have come, like debt from the previous monarch. Banker, greetings, your majesty. I'm here on behalf of Salvant and Gal to collect what we were owed.
Fucking debtors.
Yeah. What do you say? You can do, wait, what? I didn't take out any loans. King Overshade owes you money, not me. My lord, I say we don't pay them, says King Israel.
Wait, what slash? Smells like war to me.
First says smells like war to me. We're doing okay for military. It might be the patricians that have to fight them though. They only have 4 military though. It's up to you, my lord.
Wait, what slash?
You said wait, what slash again? What? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Why is it doing slash? Your predecessors took out a loan, and the debt is passed down to you. You owe it in total. Wait, okay, there it goes.
We
okay.
should fight Kurth over your predecessor's debt.
Sorry, I didn't really see that. He meant A. Yeah, okay, I got it now.
And what if I don't pay slash?
What if I don't pay? What if I don't pay? The Republic of Kurth guarantees all our loans to foreign states. If you fail to pay your debt, you'll be subject of aggressive trade
Slash is
sanctions.
what it is if you don't hold shift enough.
I see, I see. I'll try to remember that. You want to extend? Can we extend again?
I can't pay.
I can't pay. It is not paid to defy Salvant and Gal, your majesty. We will return to the Republic of Kurth and inform the Grand Pensieri that you're refusing to pay your debts. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna fund some stuff now. What are people hot for? Defiance and money, so really we just want to up some stats within the kingdom.
I spent all my points on you, so don't lose.
Maybe increasing some trade, increasing some farming, or faith, just for some better rolls later on. I'll let the council vote, or fund.
Thank you, King Israel.
Ooh. Thrifty Tokens, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Ooh. Save your money, Pats. The MSB. Kingers will put 1 on D. Mongo put 500 on D. With the new king's ruling on trying to rizz up to get it. Okay.
I like Roach Mogul.
I do like Roach Mogul too. He's fun. Oceanov put 100 on. I don't know if that got through. Roach Mogul put 50 on D. Trade up. Otter put 100 on.
Right way, boo.
Already.
Whatever you do, I support it.
I think there is a 10-second lag for some reason, or between like the stream and you guys. So I apologize about that. Usually it's not too bad at the very beginning. It's like 2 or 3 seconds. Get Chad. Your complaining cousin? Trade war?
Complaining cousin.
Complaining cousin. Testing. Interesting news from the March. Do all your family reunions go this well? We had a big family reunion. Alright, Wolf has the thumbs up.
I thought it went fine.
Thought it went fine. You could say that. Lord Fitzalbert has decided to tell everyone that you're unwilling to give someone of your own blood funds to which to survive. Oh boy. This roach, this leech. Giga Chad Kingdom, let's hope so. Is stirring up bad feelings against you. Better nip this in the bud before it gets out of control. What should we do about your cousin? Queen should formally apologize, pay the barons to put him up, officially reprimand him for his insolence. What do you wish to do, Lord? You could do a veto, reverse voting, or monarch's vote. That makes my pocket stats. Ooh. Or with Kurth makes a lot of money for you. I like money. Monarch's vote B. Hey, what do the people want? What does the council think? People are going B. Otter went A. Right, waifu went C.
Holy shit, my own servant is a traitor.
Oh no. I didn't know you I didn't think you would see it. No, I thought it'd be a little fun. You arranged payments to the Barons of the March. What was that? Oh, Alfei is here. Welcome, Alfei. How are you? Oh, I'm good. Lord Fitzalbert is shuttled around, rotating between barons, so he doesn't cause too much trouble on a single estate. He's finally out of your hair. Oh, nice. You had to spend a lot of money for that, though. Mine is not loyal, though. Good job, my lord. We're poor, but, you know, that doesn't matter.
King Israel, I will personally purchase you some of the finest women in the kingdom.
Oh, okay. We can find a spouse or do a trade war. Frostpunk.
Finding a spouse.
Finding a spouse. Time to get that Riz on. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. This is an outrage, says Bright Waifu. What's your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? What's your preference, Frostpunk? Thanks. Thanks you, my monarch, says King Israel.
Men.
Men. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families of the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. It's easy enough decision.
I propose a vote to move Israel's harem into the capital's bathhouse. No, not the main one, the other one in the backgrounds by the outhouses. Ha 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 ha.
Can't wait to rebel. I wanted to see some baddies, says Bright Waifu. He's angry. You'll marry into the barons as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right?
Can we just have one massive fuck spot?
What? Yes, my lord.
Instead of dividing them all slash.
Your Majesty, the Republic of Kurth have levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them, notably your inability to repay your loan to Salvant and Gal Bank. Trade is now dynamic. Yeah, trade has gone down everywhere and stability is down. My lag is so legendary. That's not good. No, our money. We must kill them. So, we don't need Kurth, or what can we do about it?
What can we do about it?
What can we do about it? That's for the council to decide. Kurth must also be suffering from this, but we can't afford to wait them out. Our people will soon run out of basic necessities. So we can escalate the trade war by raising tariffs on Kurth goods, import essential goods from Ashmead instead of Kurth, lower tariffs Offer exclusive trade routes to Kurth as concessions, or send the Navy to take cursed goods by force. We could do reverse vote or veto. There they attack our trade, says Urfi.
Veto C.
Veto C. We shall not lower tariffs and offer exclusive trade goods to Kurth. Yeah, we shall not concess. Or, yeah, do a concession. Okay. Fight. Or maybe import from Ashby? I don't know. What did the nobles want? We could send in the Navy. Roach McGill says D is the way to go. Asking who declined hand of my daughter died in an accident riot. Oh, Alfie. True, that did happen. People are going B. They're thinking Ashmead. That'll lower authority and stability.
Yes, raise farming and trade. Who cares about faith anyway?
The king's on with it. He's on board.
Send the Navy.
Let's make
Why
deals
even
with
have one if
reasonable
we're not
people.
gonna use it?
True, Roche said. Worship the machine god now. Yeah, the Ashbynian Empire, though historically hostile to the kingdom, is more than happy to swoop in and provide for the kingdom in its hour of need. Of course, the aid doesn't come without a cost. Authority is now mocked, my lord. Cheap Ashbynian goods flood into the kingdom to replace the cursed trade. Along with them come waves of foreign merchants, trained priests, and bizarre new customs. A small price to pay for
But
keeping
we're
them.
running low on authority and trade.
Yes, we are, my lord.
I mean stability.
Both of them we're running very low on. Everything's fluctuated, but farming's gone up and so has trade, but everything else has gone down. Yep. The kingdom's not looking too good, my lord. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath the eastern castle, a pair of
Sire,
counts.
the kingdom is on fire. What do?
What do exactly? What do, my lord? Counts meet to speak of their schemes against the queen. Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop.
I'm scared, Papa.
Scared Mama. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. We must evade him at all costs. I'm scared. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less than 4 seasons.
That's reassuring.
Reassuring. Yeah. Your basket. Good anime. I haven't seen it yet. I thought about watching it. Hidden deep in the spider webs of alleys and crisscrossing Thalasus is an old tavern. Somewhere in its hazy backrooms are a number of patricians all deep in their cups. The internet connection makes me feel even more immersed in the ages. Is it really bad for all of you, or is it just for some of you? Because it could be on my end. We are at a 10 second gap. Usually restarting the stream fixes that, but I don't like restarting the stream because it cuts up everything. My end, I assume. Okay, I'm sorry about
severe
that.
delay.
There is severe delay. Do you guys want to restart the stream? Because we could restart the stream. That may kick everyone out, but it's all right. Okay, we'll keep going until it becomes a big problem. Then MSB's here. It's not enough. Yes. If other people think so, we'll do
Restart.
it. If other people want to restart, we'll restart. What do people think? The citizens couldn't care less about the queen or her hoarded wealth. How are we supposed to incite a uprising in this climate? Start by ensuring the queen actually has some wealth to flaunt. And the queen seems determined to be destitute. Not enough money. Would be mildly annoying to fix all the moderation widgets, says Baron. I see, yeah. But she's just really bad with money.
I'm fairly certain it won't help, but I won't object.
Okay. You're fairly certain it won't help? Sometimes it does every now and then. We've reset the stream before. It could be something else that is doing it, but I don't know. I'll look it up later. Maybe there's something
I'm
else
great
there.
with money.
You're great with money? The patricians aim is to raise treasury to 2,000 or more. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have trusted. Okay. This is the fun part, my lord. Tax season. A new fashion for cape profits in the accounts. Wait, what? New fashion for capes profits the counts to the tune of 500 wealth? That's weird. The other nobles gain 200. Okay. You want to tax
Cruel
anyone?
tax barons, bribe counts, cruel tax pads.
So cruel tax barons, bribe counts. and cool text pets. Okay, my lord.
We do got the
It's
best
done.
trip.
We do got the best trip. Well, that money has been made because of our vote. We have bankruptcy looms, the expedition returns, or eligible options, my lord. Which one do you want to pick?
The expedition.
Expedition, we might get monies. In an uncharacteristically brash move, your treasurer bursts into the council chambers unannounced, right in the middle of a session. Your Majesty, most excellent news. The expedition that your predecessor King Overshade sent to Chur has finally returned.
Excellent choice, Your Majesty.
Yeah. You ever built an aqueduct cathedral with 2 coins? Yeah, Alfred did that. Only 2 money. What do you wish to do, Frostpunk? We do luck. Bring anything good back. Can't believe they survived. That's incredible.
That's inedible.
That's inedible. It is inedible, my lord. Indeed, it's clear from their tale that it was a miracle that they made it back. Though they have not brought us any great riches. Oh, the tale of their adventure was surely one for the ages. Bring them here so I may hear it. If they don't have nothing concrete to give me, then I don't care.
No one CNA eat a ship.
Let's see.
Hey.
Hey? Alright, bring them here. The remaining crew arrive within the week. Still tired and disheveled, they all have mad look in their eyes. I'm what I miss. You mean I'm here? What did I miss, King Israel? The remaining crew arrive within the week. Still tired and disheveled, they all have a mad look in their eyes. You can say, go on, take your time. Well, what happened? The untold riches you promised King Overshade. Yeah, they've been gone so long that a new king's been elected.
What happened to the untold
Or
riches you
elected.
promised to me?
Yeah. Everything was going fine, Your Majesty, until we discovered the vault. The vault. Sounds ominous. Vault, did it have money inside? Probably we shouldn't have sent the dollars.
The vault.
The vault. 101. It was not for storing money, but something much worse. I don't know how to describe them. Accursed demons of the 7th god? Horrors that should have never been witnessed by living people? Whoa. So many of us died, or were driven to insanity by the voices in their heads. Whoa.
We found Vault 101.
We found Vault 101.
Should have sent priests SMH.
Oh, maybe so.
Right. Oh wait, it's Vault 69.
Right, forget I said anything. 69, nice. My queen, it was the council. We should probably decide what will be done with these 4 souls. They braved the far reaches of the world in the name of our kingdom return. Surely a celebration is ordered, or at least a few knighthoods. Oh. So you can decide on this. Oh, there's not much to do though, because our trade is low. You know, now that I think of our relationship has not been very profitable, I will remain loyal to you now, but if our relationship ever does not start profiting me, I may seek another business partner, says MSB. As soon as I get golden choices, you will be swimming in it.
Vito D.
Vito D. We'll honor them with knighthoods. Excuse me. Pray that you won't. Okay. Uberfish voted A. Democracy. This is a farce.
Penis music again.
I wish this
Sad
is.
face.
Sad face. You don't like it? Should I change it for you, my lord? Fine. What about this one? Democracy, what's that? The people have voted. Democracy. We will honor them all with knighthoods. I love democracy.
I am not a tyrant. I am using laws to control votes.
Ah, he's just
I
good
like
at
this
law.
sexy music.
Okay, good. You bestow upon the bedraggled sailors and explorers with a number of honors and accolades, which they accept humbly. Oh, that's nice. Most of the kingdom is enthralled by their tales of faraway land, and they become legends overnight. Stability's increased. Baron says BS.
Chill beats to bang to.
Yeah, chill beats to bang to. Only the patricians of the coast are put off by being passed over for an honor, considering they built the ship and that made it to Tyr in the first place. Nah. Bankruptcy looms are eligible candidates. Or eligible options, sorry. What do you wish to do?
Eligible options.
Eligible options, very well. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young man from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, yes, I know. Bankruptcy!
Yes.
Yes, yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall where there are arranged portraits on easel. For now, each is covered by a cloth. I know these choices don't matter. If you want to skip through them, I can. But I'd like to wait on you.
Alright then.
Alright then. See them. You whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Yerven, the eldest son of the Eastern Roach Mongol dynasty. In his youth, he ran off and tried to join a circus. They found him in the end, thank the ninth. My leech does not think with his wallet, but his precious jewels set. Sit? Is he this? This is Erwaldo. A very pious man. He's obsessed with his family legacy.
He's intriguing.
Intriguing. From the coast, we have Marcel, a wealthy lord to Lord Patrician's Wood Castle's estate. He wasn't originally the heir, but his elder brother had an unfortunate accident. It was an accident, okay? He's also an obsessive collector of rare books. He'll splash up thousands for the right edition. There was also some scandal recently where he was publicly critical of the church that came of it. It's all in good fun.
I like the sound of him.
I like the sound of this guy. Finally, we have the March's offering. Bastion. Scion of the prestigious Thrifty Tokens bloodline. Thrifty Tokens is here. A typical baron, really. Loud, brash, and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. He had a meaningful encounter with a wizard a few years ago, and now he spends most of his time brewing strange potions. He's got a reputation for not giving a damn what anyone thinks of him. That's pretty cool.
Sounds like a laugh.
Sounds like a laugh. My boy says 30 tokens. That's your boy. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Drink his brew. Yeah. You've made your decision? Or do you want me to go through them again? I guess the counts, or the nobles. You got...
I wish to have Roach Mogul's candidate, Ervan.
Ervan. French Mogul. Ervan of the East. Okay. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Patricians can maybe rebel? We haven't gotten that far yet. Remember what happens when you ignore the March's offers of marriage, says Alfei. Oh boy. Bankruptcy looms. Always remember. Oh, it's my child. Perfect, thank you. Ritual goal. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? Yeah, we got no money.
Sorry, Albabil. Baron Dipshit.
Go.
What do you suggest, Treasurer?
Oh, sorry. I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you've been spending a little too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You get a bank loan, or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessor's tomb. Unless we're buried with gold, or so I heard. We can't take a loan anymore because we've already done that event. So we can do the Royal Mint, make more money. Sell off the jewels. We were crack open some tombs. What does the king wish to do?
Sell off some jewels.
We'll sell off some jewels. You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jeweled scepter to the nobles. It's a humiliating affair, selling off the symbols of power that makes you look weak and desperate. Authority is now feeble. Inflation always helps. Yeah. Hyperinflation. Look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do, says Oshina. Oh, check out this scepter. It's like I'm the queen, says Arfi. Stuffy.
I am a feeble man.
Yeah, Stuffy. I'm a feeble man. Nah, you're doing well. Well, I can't lie. It's not looking too good, my highness. But maybe you can pull it around. Oh, okay, we got some choices for laws. You got Golden Choice, Royal Gamble, or Stop the Count. Which law do you wish? And which law do you want to replace, if you do take one?
Monarch's golden choice over Monarch's vote.
Monarch's Golden Choice over Monarch's vote. Yes, okay. Wise choice. Money. The patricians can rebel if they wish. Okay. There's trouble at the border, a royal wedding, or an exotic plant. What do you wish to do, my liege?
Prepare to become great and prosperous, my noble vassals.
He's gonna turn the kingdom around. This is the turning point.
Royal wedding.
Royal wedding. Your wedding to Yurvan is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing at St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Yurvan at your side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? Still hold out hope that we may make some money. We probably will. My beautiful roach boy.
Urban is absolutely stunning. His rock-hard muscles, his rock-hard arms, his rock-hard removed. I do.
I do. Then I pronounce you queen and husband. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Irvin, dances so vigorously that he spills wine all over himself. Stability is now stable. Authority is now mocked. Defiance has gone down everywhere. Good job, my lord. By the time you find yourself alone with your van, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I'm so drunk! Yet somehow, not drunk enough. Time for more wine, says Irvin. What do you wish to say? You think I think you've had enough? Are you still full of energy? Or servants, bring us wine.
Definitely my boy.
Definitely my boy, says Roach McGull. He's thinking.
How are you still so brimming full of cum? I mean energy.
I'm still full of energy. Oh, you sound just like my mother. She's been asking that question since I was 5 years old and swinging from the chandelier. Oh. Jeez. So, what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you think of the wedding? Hey. What do you do in your spare time? Well, I've dedicated my life to the one true faith, of course. The ninth God is with me every step I walk. Okay. See? Shall we go to bed together? No time like the present, eh? He swigs back the last dregs of his wine and leads you to the bed. Okay, we got trouble at the border and an exotic plant, my lord. What doth thou wish?
I love Irvan already.
I like Irvan already, okay.
Exotic plant.
Exotic plant. Countess Gooberfish strides into the council chamber, brandishing a clay pot from which it grows a long leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. What trouble? We're gonna find out next time, I guess. Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, your grace. I thought you might want to name this new exciting discovery, says Gooberfish. We got Tymion's Blade,
What the hell is this penis music?
I thought you loved it, my lord.
Hey.
Hey? Okay. Simon's Bane. Menacing, I like it. This stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but the farm animals don't mind. I suggest we grow in the east as livestock feed. Perhaps it would be a nice addition to the palace decor. I, for one, love... I agree with my waifu. I don't mind it at all, but if the king doesn't want it, turn it off. You can seize the Tymion's Bane from the counts and plant it in the palace. Cultivate in the east, or ban the crop. It can be dangerous. So I'm still laughing over what you call the music. It's stupid. What do you want, my lord? We can veto, reverse voting, or monarch's golden choice.
Oh, look. Dracula weed.
Okay, wait. Reverse voting. Oh. Okay, start the vote. So to do reverse voting, whatever has the least amount of votes will be picked. Baron says he does not cultivate in the east.
We're making
guess.
it out of the east with this one.
C. MSB votes A. Right Wifey votes B. Zerwaldo votes A. Oceana votes B. And it's done, it seems like. Get some more votes in. Ban the crop, it could be dangerous. The counts are disappointed with the decision and start muttering about the Queen's unwillingness to embrace the innovation. Rebel at the border. That's our only last event. Here's thrifty tokens.
Border time.
Okay, it's border time. Your Majesty, I must simply lodge a formal complaint. These Ashmedian lackwits that you've invited into our lands are ruining everything. They refuse to work on Wednesdays. Their food is awful. They're taking jobs away from our common folk. From our citizens, I mean.
Just gotta say this sounds like Portal Core music.
Oh, does it? Yeah, I guess it kinda. We can say there are, yes. You just have to learn to live with them. A. Ban them. Or just live with them. Okay, you said A. Ignore me at your peril, you'll see. We have borders for a reason. The kingdom's relationship with Ashmead remains unchanged. The travelers continue to visit freely. Despite Baron Thrifty Token's complaints, the foreign merchants continue to bring vital trade to the region. Authority went down. Defiance is now aloof. Trade is now a monopoly in the march. Build the wall. Let's see what the king does. Deep in the force of the march, Baron has gone boar hunting with a few of his close friends.
I am the feeble lord.
We'll see. I hate it. This 30 token. The fate is against us, friend. We failed to win the Spymaster's trust, and she watches us with an eagle
I love
eye.
the elevator ambience.
It kind of is that. It feels like that, doesn't it? Wait, it sounds. How goes the search for a lookalike?
Why am I scheming against Mijave?
I don't know why you're scheming against yourself. You're double-minded. How does the search for look like? You have one right here. Ashmead is a valuable trading partner. Yeah, you're fun. Not well, still looking. The best I found is a peasant with the wrong shaped nose, the wrong colored eyes, and a wooden leg. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger is out there, I'm sure of it. It's your 16th cousin. There's a lot of family in the kingdom. The Baron's aim is to lower their defiance to 4 or less. Their defiance is 2, so they're doing pretty good.
My distant family member, the doctor from Sandpunk.
Sandpunk, I see, instead of Frostpunk. The counts are in the lead currently. Looks like they may get this. Counts might just win. Okay. Did we only get 2 events? Oh no, we got 3. So we got the good word, illicit trade, or Gossamer Shield. What do you wish, my lord?
The good word.
The good word. Here's Irvin. Greetings, Victoria. Or, greetings, Frostpunk. I have an idea. As I'm sure you know, my fellow counts have been shirking their religious duties a bit recently. Faith of the Ninth God could certainly be higher in the East right now. Okay. The problem is feeling of disconnection from the church here in the capital. But I think the message came from one of their own. It might make a difference. Okay, so Yvern is suggesting that they go and...
Please, call my representative by her own name.
Okay, fine, I will. For all the other ones, I said their
preacher?
name. You want preacher? Not a preacher exactly, just an ambassador, I suppose. Show them what it means to be a faithful adherent to the Ninth God. Will you give me your blessing? Let me,
Go forth and spread my love, my love.
Go forth and bring the good word to them, my love. Bread, my love, my love.
What could go wrong with that?
Yeah. How delightful. I'll make the
My son
preparations
has his heart in
immediately.
the right place, but he's little too. Well,
Word spreads fast that the King Consort will tour the east. Thousands flock to the towns and villages where he plans to stop. Once he arrives, oh, it rose faith. They're still in their goal, but that did raise faith. That's interesting. Your friend gives a series of impassioned speeches to the locals, pleading with them to abandon their heathen ways. It strikes a chord. The Archbishop happily announces that the church attendance is rising all across the region. Okay, cool. Now we have two count events. We have illicit trade and the Gossamer Shield. What do you wish to go for, Frostpunk?
I am juggling 3 different schemes at once and it's hard. Surprised face.
You're barely you're getting through.
Illicit trade.
You're getting through. You're doing it. Illicit trade. That plant you had banned, Your Majesty, Timon's Bane? It's such a fast-growing crop and the flowers are so beautiful that people start selling it on the black market. You try, Doctor, but you will fail nonetheless, says Oshina. They're smuggling it out of the east in bulk and threatens to disrupt the balance of the trade across the kingdom. Okay. So we have send soldiers to intercept the smugglers, which is a military role. Burn any Timon's Bane found, which will raise farming. The legalize,
Black
Timon's
market
Bane.
Dracula weed.
But tax heavily black market Dracula weed, basically. What do you wish to do, my lord?
Choice A.
Golden choice A. Send the soldiers that intercept the smugglers. The king wishes to send the military.
No, wait, veto C.
He wishes to veto C. Okay. It's done. What do the nobles say? What does the council suggest?
Do what you wish, my noble court.
They're going A. Let's see. Continue. Send soldiers to intercept the smugglers. The spy master sends out our agents to pinpoint the smugglers' hideouts. Highly trained fighters sent by the count snap into action, scattering the smugglers and
I have
capturing their
golden
leaders.
choice left for the final event to rig it in my favor.
Ah, I see, Frostpunk, you're smart. Military succeeded. Authority is now mocked. It went up, and defiance is now loyal. Good job, my lord. You did good. Now, the final event, the Gossamer Shield. All I wanted was to okay. Dracula Weeds Hedge. Zerwaldo. Here's Zerwaldo himself. Hey, your grace, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. Demons hatched.
Thanks to my personal retinue of knights. A demon's hatched.
A demon's hatched? Worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights have fallen to disrepute. What? The order of the Gossamer Shield, your grace. They were once the greatest knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the coast. This is a stain on our honor of the East. Nonsense, says MSB. Our military suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired the Gossamer security to keep order for a pretty penny on my head. Oh, them. Yeah, it's them. Military has risen in the coast, and wealth has increased. Or decreased. Hitting buttocks is what we wanted. Yeah, they've been solving problems we once solved and kicking buttocks we want kicked. Blood and stars. Gossamer security.
Buying guards. Great. Great for them. Take all the men you need.
Take all the men. Okay. Frostpunk is good with that. These are knights, not mercenaries. They need to be reminding a little thing called chivalry. Okay. Please, your grace, I beg the council to be reasonable. What do you wish to do? Do you want to spend your golden choice here, or reverse vote, or do nothing? Because we can recall the order and restore the courtly dignity, invest in Gossamer security to help protect the coast, have the order to join the Palace Watch, or ignore the situation. My lord, I've remained loyal. Please be on our side, says MSB.
Gold choice C.
Gold choice C. The monarch wishes to hire the order to join the Palace Watch. Will raise authority and spend some money. The patricians do not want. They want to raise the treasury.
I
They
could
want
use
us-
some extra protection.
True. What did the council suggest?
I am a paranoid man.
People are going with the king's suggestion. We got 4 people on C. 6 now. Looks like my lord will get what he wants.
500 gold for people who pick C.
500 gold. That is true. All right. Looks like the council has spoken. We shall continue. When they arrive in the palace, the Knights of Gossamer Shield turn out to be petty, argumentative, and ruthless. Worlds away from Count Zerwaldo's romantic vision. Treasury is now 750. But they are very, very efficient. On their first day, they catch a thief sneaking into your kitchens and beat him to a pulp. Though he's not ineffective. It's went up, though. That's good. As for your honor guard, they and the order get on well. Okay, certainly they have very high opinions of themselves. They'll end the season. Here's Baron. You said you had a surprise for me? Here's Frostpunk the second. Indeed, and here it is, behold. Your Highness? He just put on like some royal garbs. What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any. Haha, I quit
Invite
babbling.
as many different courtly guards to the keep in order to prevent one faction from having too much power in protecting me.
Ah, I see, Frostpunk. You are a genius. This is smart. This isn't the queen, it's a peasant who's the queen's spitting image. Great God, and just in time, the spy master trusts us and we can move into the next phase, kidnapping the queen and putting this fool in her place. Are the counts here this season? Oh boy. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. The next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower their stability 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, we have an auction. We can raise authority. No one really cares about that. Lower stability. The barons want to lower stability too, at least 4. So if they get the prison, that'll bring them to their
I'm a
goal.
terrible king. Boo-hoo.
You're okay, Frostpunk. You're not bad. We can lower faith, which will secure the count's goal. Lower trade, no reason. Not really any reason. So B or C, what do the nobles really want? If you want to depose the king or get closer to your goals. Otherwise, if you want to help the king bring up that authority, maybe increase some other stats. I don't know. But there's not really. That's the only thing you can increase. Okay. Give me a vote. Or a fund, actually. King Israel is currently the richest with 3,478. Gooberfish is right behind him with 3,450. Oceana just spent some money. Put 500 on C. Roche Magol put 1,400 on A. Roche Magol is loyal. He's funding that. Roche Magol is pretty chill. Frostpunk put 300 on A. The king himself is voting. Baron is putting 50 on C. Get that observatory. Okay. Your fish fit. 500 on C. Now remember, there is a bit of delay, so you may have to put in your votes. Oh. Okay, time's up. The observatory was funded the most by Gooberfish, who put 1,500 into it. Good job. The prison was funded also, which lowered stability, which gave the marchers their goal. Elfay spent the most in that, spending 800 gold. Elfay. Good job. Y'all did good. We have the terrible secret about your heir and growing unrest, my lord. What do you wish to do? TJ, my lord. About your heir. Your marriage to Yurven has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. He cares more about the ninth god than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need
I
someone.
like Urban.
You like Irvin? Irvin's pretty cool. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. What do you wish to do? Do you want to say my husband and I will have a child together, despite there not really being a spark there between y'all? What do you wish to do? Or a bastard child, or a cousin? Or a lowborn. You could go lowborn.
Husband and I.
Husband and I. Very well. The traditional method. No one will
I'm only
object to
gonna
that.
say it once. Fuck my son.
Says Rodrigo.
I mean husband and Representative Victoria.
Oh, I see. My husband and Victoria shall get together. Is what you're saying, my lord. I'll arrange for you to take a month off during your ruling so you can get down to business. Growing unrest and a terrible secret. Let me put this on.
Secret. I shall force Victoria to bang her husband.
Okay. You said secret? Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. The counts have been so helpful lately. Wait, what? Really? I fear the church is in trouble. Feared the church was in trouble. What do you wish to do, my lord?
I feared this.
I feared this. We've been in a decline, alas, and now we know why, which is the worst part of all. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void you take possession. You just want to look at the stars, says Otter. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. A demon will take over body and soul. For the ninth god. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention. Ew, demons? Yeah. What do you wish to do? We can spread the word about the dangers of demons. Have the queen bathed in holy water twice a day. Or the counts are hardly a threat, leave them to their businesses. You can veto, monarch's golden choice, or reverse voting. What do you wish to do? My lord.
Veto C.
Veto C.
Veto A. My liege, have you heard of the great tale of Naruto?
Wait, you said veto C, veto A, veto A. Okay. Alright. My liege, have you heard of the great tale of Naruto? Says Zerwaldo. Yes, I like Naruto. What does the liege have? Okay, people are voting C and to B. A little bit of B. Elfei and King Israel's in
I haven't heard
MSB.
of the great tale of Naruto.
Oh, you haven't? Sadness. Functionist says C, friends. Yep. Got some counts here. Richmond Goal. Leave them to their business.
Sorry, my loyal noble. Please fill me in on it.
Why can you see? Counts are hardly a threat. Leave them to their business. The High Inquisitor storms off into her chambers, but there's nothing more she can do against the counts. Okay. The last one is growing unrest. Here's Gooberfish. Your Highness, there are some troubling rumors going around the east. The peasants are saying that banning Timon's Bane was a tyrannical act.
Growing unrest.
They really love that plan. Naruto. We can arrange a tour for the queen to show her kinder side, or the counts must pay a tithe to allow these rumors to spread. What do you wish to do? You can do golden choice or reverse voting. So the threat.
Gold choice A.
Gold choice A. Get some money and go A. To coin flip. Neither are great
He
choices.
was hated by a powerful demon that resided inside his mind. A great tale of a growing friendship, if I do say.
Wow. True. I mean, demon, not so bad. I see where Geraldo's going with that. Yeah, demon could bring you power. If he, goes into your mind. Like a stomach for Naruto. Not sure how that really worked.
Sounds marvelous. Please go on and tell me more.
Tell us more Naruto lore. People are going A. Yeah, that makes sense. Voting is closed. Arrange the tour of the queen to show her kinder side. You tour across the kingdom with parades, rose petals, and music following your wake. But the people are still too afraid and angry to turn out with much enthusiasm. Even a baby starts wailing when you wave at him. Oh. Belief challenge failed. Defiance is now aloof in the east. Not really much. At the beginning of the trip, you're exhausted and complaints rumble on, but at least they're complaining about you rather than telling me on Spain. Oh no. It happens to the best of us, my lord. Sometimes you just be like that. A count rides into a remote, unremarkable spot in moorland. Soon another joins them. Here's your Waldo.
Strong enough to defeat even false gods, my liege. Think of the possibles you could achieve.
True. Just take the demon. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing grip.
Every time I leave, LOL.
He is really, yeah. That stuff is not going good, but the king has a plan. I trust him. Otter's here. How delightful. We can make our move unseen. We must invite a demon to possess the queen. An ancient book describes two demons, each attracted to different aspects of the human mind. Counts, what do you wish to do? You can go for Racha Masa, the Mad Tyrant, the Cockroach Queen, to raise authority. That'll be your goal. That's going to be really hard. Or you can raise treasury. Both are dumb. But it'll be a set amount, I think, that you need to raise it by. So either raise authority or raise treasury. What do you wish to do? My beautiful Roach Queen, says Roach McGoal. I don't know. A hot Cockroach Queen?
I am the one who stays broke.
I am the one who stays broke, yeah. It seems the counts are just going to bank on your raising authority. The Cockroach Queen was once a favored servant of the Ninth God, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves where she became the twisted agent of the Seventh. She desires to rise to power once more. She will always be attracted to a powerful queen whose authority is unquestioned. We must honor our brother. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their authority to at least 5. Okay, my lord. We can do some...
Only 5?
Yep, at least 5. It does... Yeah, they just need to go up. Increase it by 2. So, be careful, my lord. Do you wish to bribe anyone or spend any money? Smile, 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 smile. Yeah, Oceania.
Common tax all.
Common tax all. Very well. Okay. There's a noble who's been kidnapped, suspicious knights, and a bizarre report. What do you wish to do next, my lord?
SUS Knights.
Sus Knights, okay. You remember when we hired those Eastern Knights to join the Palace Watch? The Order of the Cobweb Seal or whatever? Oh yeah, Round Rose. Something's up. They're flashing far too much cash. Considering what we pay them, one of them has bought their horse a full set of gold teeth. Jeez. They're getting far too big for their boots. Saying my scars were a sign I lost too many battles for their liking.
Staff Smug.
Bizarre. What is that? Smug?
I'm sorry, it's actually the Gossamer Shield.
Oh, it's the Gossamer Shield? Okay. I see. As you see, they're not fitting in. They are doing a great job at keeping order in the city, and they're asking for their own barracks to keep them separate from the rabble. Jim's back. Welcome back, Jim. Good to see you. Again. Oh, most pleasing. That sounds like a good way to honor our fine order. Okay. Should the Gossamer Shield Knights be given special treatment? We can refuse to coddle them, investigate where they've been getting their funds, or pay Count Zerwaldo to teach them about chivalry.
Gold Choice D. Gold
Choice D. Pay him. Lower his money, lower defiance, increase stability. That's a good choice, my lord. Authority will drop on C. What shall the nobles pick? Do they want to go with the golden choice, get money, go D? Or shall they do something else? Zerwaldo says, I dare say you look quite stunning today, my liege, when the golden choice. I like money.
Thank you, my loyal noble.
Yes. People are going at D. I shall go D2. Alright. Looks like it's good. D. Colossus is back. Welcome back, I think. Oh, most pleasing. I hope this will be my opportunity to shine.
Feeble and stable.
I shall remain broke, feeble, and stable. You'll keep the status quo, my lord. Woof. As soon as you've handed over the cash, Count Zerwaldo hurries to the capital and brings the glory days of the East back into order of the Gossamer Shield. Okay, Zerwaldo's money has gone up, treasury's gone down. Glory's days. The glory days turns out to focus heavily on poetry, mostly sonnets. Okay. So they're like the Order of the Drowned Rose, but cooler? I don't know. Moved by Count Zerwaldo's passion, the knights throw themselves into it, spending their days reciting Eastern verses and contemplating the Rose Garden.
I like these poet knights.
Poet knights. You have poet and veteran knights. That's kind of fun. The palace becomes a sanctuary of thought, poetics, and dramatic monologues. I like them better than the Drowned Rose. They're just better Drowned Rose. So we got Noble kidnapped in a bizarre report. What do you wish to do?
Noble kidnapped.
Noble kidnapped. Your Serene Highness, the loyal and noble Lord Patrician Woodcastle has been taken. I've been taken hostage, says Bright White Fu. What the heck? I'm a liege, please save me.
We have the poet knights who are here to entertain me, and the marcher knights here to defend me.
I see. Well, it says, I am sure I'm paying tax at your liege copy. However, if you wish to learn more about getting out of the former king's debt, you can send me a letter at any time.
I'm coming to.
Are you still streaming? I don't know. They put me in a dungeon with the, you know, they're like, do your work. I'm fine. Trying to save you, my lad. Thank you. What would the kidnappers want with him? Or kidnap? What do you mean? They forced me to stream. Help me. I don't want to stream anymore. You see in the corner? Yeah. That's the only thing you're good for. Do it. What would the kidnappers want with him? Or kidnap? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did he say? Forced labor.
Kidnapped.
Yeah. Kidnapped? It's some criminal organization. These horde miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Woodcastle's return. Please, my lord. We can't pay for it. We can send the coast troops after the kidnappers, or we can ignore the letter. My lord, you can veto and reverse vote. What do you wish to do? Save me, please.
Say veto C.
Veto C? Okay. Thank you, my lord.
I love democracying.
Can I still vote? Democracy. I can. Please help me. Alpha MSB. Frost. Yeah, thank you, Frostpunk. Save me. Hopefully we don't X-comment. Your streamer requires help. He's been kidnapped. I don't know. Funny, it says you're a subscriber.
There is no corruption in the noble court.
I gifted a sub to King Israel. I think that's why it says it. Say there's no corruption in the king court.
Moment.
I'll pay for our losses. I think XCOM moment. We'll see. The coast troops after the kidnappers. The outlaws are no match for the coast forces, which rush to Woodcastle's aid. Military challenge succeeded. Defiance is now grumbling. Authority is now dubious. Good job, my lord. During the raid, coastal fighters even recover a hoard of gold and gems shared between the treasury and the patricians. Oh, wow.
Guys.
You gained a lot of wealth. Dude. We did it. Broadcasters are technically subscribers. Maybe.
Oh no.
You gained wealth. Not quite enough. Just like 18 gold less than what the patricians need. We're still waiting for the gift. I gifted you it. It says you're a 1-month subscriber, King Israel. You're already subscribed, yeah. I already did it. Bizarre report.
Bizarre report.
Bizarre report. Your Majesty, I've received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing. Let me help you out. What's wrong? I'm constantly worried and confused. I paid too much to be confused.
Let me help you out.
Let me help you out. What's wrong? I've received reports from one of my little birdies that Baron's fortress. He is a most unusual guest. Let me guess. The second god himself? No. Oh no. Is this some kind of parasite thing? Who? What do you wish?
Oh no, that parasite.
That parasite? No. It's you, your majesty, or someone who looks just like you. I have no reason to suspect the barons are plotting anything, and yet I can't square this away. Fortunately, our kingdom is quite stable. If they try to spring any surprises on us, I should hear about it early. Nevertheless, it is something worth calling a meeting of the council to do something to put a stop to this. Very well, assemble the council at once.
My identical twin brother, the Doctor from Archpunk.
He is, yeah. It's him. Okay, so we can triple security around the palace, which will decrease treasury, increase stability, but lower authority. Increase stability, so that'll put you farther away from the Marcher's victory. Lower authority, put you farther away from counts. You can reverse vote if you wish. Vote A if you're Chad, says Frostbite.
Just start the vote.
Just start it. Okay, nobles, what do you wish to vote for? Okay. Attrition's pretty easy for us. I mean, it gets them both away from winning. The barons are split. B could be something.
It advances all goal at once.
You don't like them, my lord. I'll give it some more time.
Vote A.
Okay. I think we're good now. Conduct a thorough search of the Marcher forts. Delay scheme for 1 season. You send your best knights to kick down the doors and rampage through the Marcher forts, searching for your doppelganger. It doesn't accomplish much except ticking off the barons. If this doppelganger exists, he's been moved to a safe location. At least you've bought yourself some time. You've hampered the barons' efforts. Their stat goal will not be valid until the end of next season. Okay. Shall end the season.
My god, the court is useless. I mean, my loyal court is great.
Okay, we can do a stability, or swing votes, or are you good with your laws? Raising stability would
call for unity instead of reverse voting.
Call for unity instead of reverse voting. Okay. Okay, you have a clairvoyant visit, a kraken, and the finest mead, alcohol, visit, or kraken.
Kraken.
Kraken. Wait. Here's Sai. Is Sai's here? I didn't know Sai was here. A kraken, a real life, honest to god, ninth kraken. Sorry, just outside my harbor off the western shore. Vulcan. We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once, says Urfi.
Large Crochin.
Large Crochin. A kraken has every advantage in a sea battle, your majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferable. It is said a kraken can be appeased by offering of living creatures. What kind of question is that? Always go alcohol, says Goober. Heretical nonsense. You can't be considering this, your majesty. We can send the patrician's navy, appease the kraken with a sacrifice, or let it be. The chances on this are awful. Cthulhu.
Veto A.
Veto A. We shall not send the patrician's navy. Alright. So we can appease the kraken with a sacrifice, or let it be. Yeah, we're thinking of leaving it alone. There's a good chance of Mike succeed. I don't know what really happens if we succeed on this. Goober and Roach say it B. Yay. People have voted. I'll continue. Voting is closed. Cthulhu. Let it be. A couple of your nobles breathe a sigh of relief. No one wants to get in a fight with a kraken if they can help it. But your laissez-faire attitude doesn't go down so well with the patricians. As the months go by, the kraken continues to hamper their trade routes without a care in the world. This is now aggrieved. Trade is now struggling.
Told of that.
Authority is mocked. Size, wealth is decreased. Sorry.
Yes. Less authority.
It is looking pretty bad, my lord. A clairvoyant. We could do a clairvoyant visit or the alcohol, the finest mead.
Mead.
Mead. Your Psycho Primo. Your guest majesty, the seasons have not been kind to us in the coast. We face poor harvests and miserable farmers. I beg of you, send aid. Oh, what do you people need? Or I suppose I could...
Well, what do you need?
What do you need? What, people? No, I am to be wed, your guest majesty. When that time comes, I will drink only the finest mead. But with farms in their current state, we lack the honey.
I am doing as much as possible for the kingdom, but it's impossible with the 3 schemes I'm trying to balance.
It is pretty hard. I would be in a very tough spot myself. I need more bees. Yeah, no one's blaming you, Frostpunk. You have a hard run as a king this time around. I need more bees. Force the farmers of the coast to don their fancy wicker suits, and we shall drink our fill of honey wine. Okay, what do we want to vote for? We can offer honey subsidies to the coastal farmers, pass a law that mandates
I will
beekeeping.
succeed, though.
You will succeed. We'll see. Or do nothing. This is ridiculous. You have a golden choice and a call for unity.
Gold choice A.
Gold choice A. Offer honey subsidies for the coastal farmers. It's a good choice. King Israel, Apoxis, go A, and Baron's going B. Cuberfish is also going B. B, A. Looks like the council has spoken. Is there any more last minute votes that want to get some gold? Jim voted B.
500 gold for everyone that goes A.
It's true. Alright. Council has spoken. Voting is closed. Offer honey subsidies for the coastal farmers. The coast farmers are
You got
uncertain.
this, my monarch. I believe in you.
Are uncertain until you explain apiarism actually just means keeping bees. Soon the coast is abuzz. The farming is now fertile within the coast, and the treasury is now down a little bit. Here's Sai Copromo. Thank you, your serene highness. My wedding is sure to be a success. The coast is now insular.
Thank you, my loyal subject.
Good. That's our king. Clairvoyant visit is the last one. We shall do it. Psycho promo. Your August Majesty, your serene highness, Lord Patrician MSB has been having prophetic dreams. Okay. Here's MSB. It is true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. So he's clairvoyant. MSB. Is
Give me your prophecy then.
Give me your prophecy. I look to the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For example, I dreamt that of Baroness the Gem being beheaded. Oh. And a plague of bees will bring doom upon Baroness Aparsis' household. What? Hell's bells. I can't live without honey on my toast. The Aparsis. Please, your serene highness, have him foretell the future for the council. Gain insight into great mysteries. Boy, watch out. It is true. It is true, says MSB.
Give me honey, honey.
Honey, honey. Do we do alright just this once? Begin the visions?
I trust MSB BKS.
Throw the charlatan into the dungeon? Or make Lord Patrician MSB the official count advisor?
Call for unity as many as possible. Vote C.
Okay, call for unity. Please vote C is what the... He said I meant vote A. Begin the visions, says Frostpunk.
Vote A everyone.
Ah, I'll go with my king. Okay, Alfei and Roach Magol are going B. We can get him to 0 authority, that's another win, says Baron. We will see. Okay, it looks like A has gotten it. Continue. Voting is closed.
Everyone loves Gamba.
Loves gamble. Yep. That's right, this once. Begin the visions. No gamble, though. Patrician MSB spreads a dark velvet cloth onto the floor, sits cross-legged, and closes his eyes. Stability is not civil, by the way. For a moment's silence, he gasps. Unfortunate tidings, your esteemed highness. Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies ahead. Your esteemed highness, I'm sorry. I foresee scarcity, false promises, darkness and misery. Beware, beware! Oh no, I'm so sorry, your esteemed highness, this psycho promo. I'm sure this is all a trick. Come on, let's get out of here. Lord Patrician Psycho
I will create a
promo.
stable realm where the kingdom
Away.
is prosperous and the king's reign is questioned and lacks money.
The king's reign is questioned and lacks money. It's an interesting kingdom. Their raised voices fade down the hallway. Sure enough, the Chancellor soon reports a new trade agreement with Ashmead that puts the kingdom at great disadvantage. Lord Patrician MSB must have known what he was talking about.
Well, I will prepare for this desolate future.
It is now. It has been foretold. Somewhere in the march, Baron sits at a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. He and his fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. Here's Baron. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful. There's no way we could stage an abduction of the queen without being noticed. We need chaos, says Frostpunk II. Yeah. The Baron's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. The counts are right on their goal. They just need to get to 5.
MSBKKKKK. Thank you for the warning.
Okay, we have bankruptcy looms, a visit from the treasurer, or your heir. What do you wish to do next, my lord?
Your heir.
Your heir. Okay. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask my crown be passed down too? Council hall is filled with nervous silence. You want a son, a daughter, or just a child? You don't care.
I pass down the crown to my daughter.
Whose daughter? The assembled nobles break out in polite applause.
The daughter of the representative.
Okay, the daughter of the representative. My lovely granddaughter, says Richmond. Go, oh, that's nice. The assembled nobles break out in polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name, says Richmond Gold. Oh, Richmond Gold. Yeah, that's nice. It's his granddaughter. What is her name? Steady.
Congrats on having a kid.
Victoria II. That's cool. How delightful, your grace. I'm sure little Victoria II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Aw, he's happy. He's a happy granddad.
Don't congratulate me. Congratulate my representative.
Okay, well, congratulate your representative. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from your spymaster soon. Okay, bankruptcy looms or a visit from the treasurer.
Visit from treasurer.
Visit from treasurer. Your Majesty, I have some questions about the treasury. Not empty, is it? It better not involve paperwork. What do you wish to say?
It's not empty.
It's not empty, is it? It could be better, but that's not exactly what I wanted to ask about. It's simply that there are a few irregularities in the funds, and I'm afraid King Consort Irvan has been the last person to touch these accounts. Oh, those accounts. So Irvan may have spent some money. This is outrageous. I'll speak to him. There has to be an innocent explanation. What do you say, my lord? Do you want to speak to him, or do you not trust him at all? What are your feelings?
Oh no. My representative's husband. I'll speak to him.
He'll speak to his representative's husband. I don't want to cause trouble, your majesty. I'm sure everything's in order. Go straight to see your husband. Or your husband's representative. Okay. Your representative's husband. Okay. You must be working together with the church. You find him returning from the trip to the cathedral looking thoughtful. What's going on? You look like someone smacked you in the face. Say, telling me about your dealings in the treasury? The treasurer came to see me.
My representative's representative husband.
You're my representative yeah, okay. Representative husband. Yeah, the treasurer came to see me today. What are you spending money on? What do you say?
The treasurer.
The treasurer came to see me today. Oh, that! I thought it might be something important. A while ago, I received a letter from my family in the east. Belief in the ninth god is waning. Tragically, if it goes on like this, the Eastern Church will be in trouble. Oh, did you just... So I decided to fund a new monastery there. Is this what the visions were talking about? Is that why you lost some... No, you lost money to the trading, but like... To bring the cats together in celebration of the ninth god. I knew you'd approve, so I thought I'd dive right in. It's a great initiative for the East and the Kingdom. And so you can only say we... Oh no, you can't do any of these. You need to stop. We can't afford it. That's the only thing you can say. My son means well, says Roach. There's always had a hand of missing money. True. You need to stop. We can't afford it. Well, you're the queen. You've made that very clear in Blood and Stars.
I'm so sorry.
You're so sorry. It's your representative's husband. It's okay. Anyway, you already have a child. He stamps out of the room. He does not hide his annoyance and is out of sorts for some time. You don't have the money to spend anyways. You'd be upset. It's not your money anyways. Bankruptcy looms, my lord. What shall we do? I guess we go into it. The treasury is almost empty, your highness.
I hope my representative and representative's husband can reconcile.
I hope so. I hope so as well. What do you do, my liege? You can make more coins? Or crack open some tombs?
Time.
Royal's tombs time. Man, we almost have gone through all the options. That buried gold isn't doing anyone good, is it? Time to desecrate some graves. You order the royal mausoleums dug and looted. The result is quite the bounty. Gold mask, heaps of coins, and precious jewels. Does anyone want me to look into their future for some money?
I am so close to 2,000 again.
you are really close. Not everyone is as practical as your treasurer, however. The church denounced you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are disgusted by your greed. I don't know how you keep scraping by, but you keep doing it. Look at this man work. He's a king. What do we wish to do? We have an observatory, a prison.
Roach takes his son aside. Don't be upsetty. Here, have some spaghetti. Irvan breaks into tears which fall into his pasta.
It's funny. Okay, marchers, if you want to get your goal, if you fund the prison, it'll lower stability to what you need. And people who don't want the marchers to win, do something else, basically, to fund...
I am King for Usman, the edging the schemes.
You are edging it. Counts, you want to get that authority up, so go D if you want to. Patricians, nothing really here helps you. I guess vote for something that may increase the value of the kingdom later on, so like some stats, like farming. Or something else to
Prisons give fantastic
resist against the others' votes. So you guys can play. I'll let you vote.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. The Barons could take this. If they get B pass, they may just win. Yeah.
Loyalists Fund C.
Loyalists Fund C. It's down to the last wire. If they get B, they win. Will the Barons get it? Or will we outfund them?
Baron on level 2.
Baron on level 2.
All loyalists, get on C. Come on loyalists.
Okay, time is up. The prison was funded. Stability is now 4. The marchers have their goal in sight. This won't win them, actually. It'll just bring them to their next goal. So sorry to get all dramatic on you. The counts are in danger of winning. Baron funded 2,000 of this himself, which will lower stability into their goal. Zerwaldo, you funded 2,000 on farming.
Oh god.
Okay. The patricians and the barons can now rebel. We have a trip home, fees, and your ambition. I need more weeds, says Zerwaldo.
Your ambition.
Your ambition. You must go straight for the goal. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. You look like you plan to live up to those words. The kingdom's army is stronger than ever before. Well done, your majesty. Job. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Here's the marshal.
Yes.
We should crush these disloyal nobles, take command of their armies, and force them to submit. Or, if you're looking to unite the nobles rather than squash them, you could declare war on the Ashmenian Empire. They'll forget their schemes if you win. So you can crush all those plotting against you with an iron fist, which is authority and military, or declare war on the Ashmenian Empire, which is farming and military. Your farming is pretty good. Ashmenian Empire might be the way to go. Authority,
Farming
very
and military.
dubious. Farming and military, okay. Ashmenian Empire, that. Farming and military. A wise decision, your majesty. I've already taken liberty of contacting the Ashmenian ambassador. Greetings, your grace. I'm here to discuss our terms for the upcoming war.
Loyalists. Join me in war against that bastard Ashmead.
You'd say, wait, what? Negotiating the Empire surrender, I hope? I was rather hoping to catch you by surprise. She wished to say.
Negotiating the Empire surrender, I hope.
I hope? No. The Ashmenian Empire is far larger than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because we were divided by internal conflicts. It's because you're weak. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its emperor, but in reality the Ashmedia is ruled by its generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital. Hurry up and say your piece, or so why are you here? What does he wish to say?
Hurry up and say your piece.
I'm here representing General Thalakanth, whose lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is that you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. You Ashmenians and your infighting make me sick. A bold plan. Which one do you say? Should we team up with the Ashmean rebels? Or say nay and kill them all, my lord? MSB says kill them all. A bold plan, says Frostpunk. I will leave you to think with my words. If we take advantage of the Ashmenian Empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. If we beat our oldest enemy, that would shut the nobles up for good. But winning won't be easy. Your priority is to raise your kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can. Of course, there can't be any open rebellion among the nobles. Okay. So if a rebellion happens, then you can't do it. We have 2 more events. We have bees and a trip home. What do you wish to do?
A trip home.
Trip home. Yurvin has been preoccupied for some time and is often busy whenever you're around. But over breakfast, Yurvin exclaims over a letter and looks up to you. I've received a note from Count Rochmagol asking if I'd like to visit for a little holiday. I'll write back and say I'll go at once. You can say, please go and enjoy yourself. Stay and focus on your business here. Or how about we throw a family reunion here while we're here instead? Okay, so you can do here. I don't think you can rebel, rebels, because its stability is 4 and your defiance is too low. So
Please enjoy yourself.
please go enjoy yourself. Irvin thumps the table triumphantly.
Roach Mogul, you may enjoy your family member.
Oh, that's nice. How exquisite. I must go tell them the good news. Is he gonna bring the child too? Roach Mogul is gonna be a good grandfather.
Oh, you don't want me to visit?
Mr. Casual Businessman is back. Welcome. The kingdom is in a very precarious situation right now. Just a casual businessman. I don't know who's gonna win. Irvin sweeps off to make his preparations. There's no clear winner here yet. The king concert is... Should we make a vote, actually?
We're skating complete rebellion and destruction.
Yeah. Should we make a little poll? Or can we? No. Prediction outcome? There's already one. Will Dr. Frostpunk be overthrown? Okay.
There is already a poll.
How long has it been going? Okay, cool. Can I choose outcome? Oh no, okay, I don't want to do that yet. He hasn't been overthrown. I finally got my gifted set. I'm so happy. I can end it. No, don't end it yet. We'll wait until the thing's over. He returns in a much more cheerful mood. That's fine with me. So bees. Let's see what this is. The coast has taken to beekeeping like bees to a flower. Crops are bountiful and fields are blooming. I like how you say bees. There have been festivals with much dancing and merriment. Farming is now bountiful on the coast. Frostpunk lose. Oh, I don't have any channel. What? Streamers can't cast prediction on their own channel? No, that's dumb. Everyone was refunded prediction.
I predicted this.
Okay, I see. Like just another prediction for everyone, I guess. There has been festivals with much dancing and merriment. What? The church is worried. The farm folk are besieged by nightmares, all involving bees. It has made them superstitious, and they are losing faith in the... here's Psycho promo. Your esteemed highness, wait! The coast farms have improved beyond measure, and there is widespread happiness like never before. But for some reason, the church wishes to burn our hives. Okay. Wait, what? Or I have to let them burn something. The church loves bonfires.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? It must be done. Our churches lie empty on holy days, for the peasants of the coast now worship only the harvest. They pray to their hives instead of the night.
Not this.
Frostpunk said he predicted something already. MSB is back. I think Baron may have restarted the poll. Your Serene Highness, I guess since it's so close, I'm not sure. Please, the peasants have full bellies and joyful smiles. That is what the church would burn, your esteemed highness. Liar! My priests report that your peasants complain the night horrors of insomnia.
More to come of the effing bees.
Predicted something more to come. Yeah, effing bees. The bees. It's always the bees. Something evil is happening in the coast. We can spare the bees. More bees from the bees, or burn the hives. What shall we do, my lord? Spare the bees? More bees from the more bees, or burn the hives? You can veto, golden choice, or call for unity. It's not
golden choice A.
poll. I think it's already done. He may have. Poll's already done. Like, golden choice A. Spare the bees. Golden choice A. Okay, you may vote now. Roach Mogul says spare the bees. I want to spare the bees too. Okay, I can't predict that thing. Thank you, Baron, for setting up the polls and stuff. Okay, it seems like a lot of people want to spare the bees. Shall continue then. Someday, poor harvest will return, and when they do, the farmers will come crawling back to the loving embrace of the ninth god. It is now agnostic, and farming is now abundant. No problem. Frostpunk says, I will not lose. Representative Victoria II shall grow up, and my reign shall be everlasting. The Archbishop storms out of Council Hall without looking back. Who cares about the Archbishop? Just such a stick in the mud. End the season. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. The Barons got their second goal. What do you intend us to do? Says Frostpunk. Second, swoop in and kidnap the queen in full view of the Palace Watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have two options. Okay, Barons. You can lure the queen into the march and abduct her there, or manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the queen during the relief efforts. So, raise own defiance or lower own farming.
I just want to see my adorable granddaughter on the throne.
Your farming is 6.
Smiley face.
Smiley face. Or your raise own defiance. So your defiance is 4. Defiance might be easy. King doesn't want you to lower your own farming though. Okay, the Barons are united on A, it seems like. Very well, A it is. The march stands as 1, says Alfei. I'm back again, and this time I won't leave right after coming. Oh, it's okay, it must be. You're good. Don't worry about it. Just glad you're back. Baron says, we need to convince the Queen that the march is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, she'll be forced to make diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's when we strike. One queen enters the palace tent, another queen leaves. For the final stage,
I shall be the greatest king with representative Victoria that this kingdom has ever known.
Be careful not to be replaced, my lord. The Barons must raise their defiance to at least 6, but without starting a rebellion. How is that poll going out? Okay, predictions looking pretty fun. What do we wish to do, my lord? We can tax or we can not tax. The patricians made 500 well selling snake oil. They claim cures scrofula.
Bribe barons, common tax counts and pets.
Bribe barons, common tax the counts, and then okay, just common tax the counts and pets. All right, very well.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, your authority isn't high enough for that kind of ego.
Okay, my lord, we have honey dreams, a spousal request, and your ambition, conquest. What do you wish to do, my lord?
Ambition.
Ambition! He goes straight for it. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up the troops in preparation for your first strike against Ashmedian Empire. Today, at last, she's returned, and she's brought one of the counts with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. They sent out a delegation to speak with you. Here's just a casual businessman! Yay! Your Grace, of course we all support the war with the cursed dogs of Ashmead. Of course we do, but we're more patriotic than anyone, okay. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all of our able-bodied levies. If we do that, who's gonna gather the crops? The kingdom could starve. You can say, the damn peasants will just have to tighten their belts. Can we just tell the peasants to eat something else? Cake, maybe. We wouldn't want that. What do you wish to say?
Hey.
Damn, peasants will just have to tighten their belts. Without a proper harvest, it won't just be the peasants who suffer. Just damn cowardice, if you ask me, Your Majesty. But all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. You were sure, Count just a casual businessman, that the kingdom can survive a few bad harvests. 100% farming roll. By the blood of the dead, Hunnis! You're right! The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if that means teaching those Ashmedian bastards a lesson. Good job, my lord. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the Count starting in this war, do we? Victory is assured. Yes, Your Grace, let's do this as just a casual businessman. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of the war against Ashmead. If it comes to war, you can rely on the barons, says Alfei. My liege, let us go to those Ashmedians. Let's give those Ashmedians a kicking. They lose. March is 10, so we're doing pretty good.
We march. To the south? To Ashmead.
To Ashmead! MSB is here also. I suppose it will look bad for the patricians if we did not do nothing while the rest of the kingdom fought. Your esteemed highness. Fine. We'll send our troops. Don't have giants on his side this time. The nobles are united behind the idea of war on Ashmead, Your Majesty. Finally, we see how long that lasts. Huzzah, let's go to war. You want a huzzah?
Huzzah! To war.
That was so enthusiastic. War. I like the enthusiasm. But it's been a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure that they're up to the task. To assemble the I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, Your Majesty. Let's go to war and stab the barons in the back. Yeah, let's do it, Psycho Prime. When you're
Excelsior.
Excelsior. When the marshal returns to the capital a month later, she is at the head of the army. The soldiers set up at the camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light of dawn. You inspect your troops. A 90% roll. Am I only delayed by 10 seconds? It's looking like that. Actually, it looks to be about 7 seconds now.
No one will be stabbing anyone else in the back on my watch.
Yeah, it is a bit delayed.
I am delayed by 10 seconds too.
It has decreased a little bit. Camp stretches for miles outside of the walls of the city. The ground has been churned for mud underneath tens of thousands of boots. Sorry, I can't talk. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen holding swords aloft. Knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting.
On my smell.
Archers and crossmen training fiercely, hitting target after target. Backside on my smell? Huh? My lord. Beautiful, ain't it? Say we're ready? Good work, my marshal. Let's bring Ashmead to its knees.
Even if the monarch win, it's a win for me to beat Ashmeadian.
Yeah, let's beat up Ashmead. I'm good with that.
Sniffa. Let's bring Ashmead to its knees.
Bring Ashmead to its knees. Blood! Blood for the ninth god! Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar. For the kingdom! For the queen! The army is vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border... Here, I need better music. That's good? Come on. Arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmeadian sentries in their path. Tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is just to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, and wave a sword around, then duck back into your tent.
Today we dine in hell, Michigan. I knew it was good thing to put my faith on the monarch.
Yes, the monarch.
No one will be backstabbed on my touch.
Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first Ashmeadian campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sounds, clapping and cheering. Peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Trailing behind you, of course, is the retinue of wounded soldiers, nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. All hail the queen, the conquering hero! What? No one will be touched by my... What are you talking about, my lord? Do you want to wave to your adoring fans? Draw the curtains on your carriage, or pull out a sword and give it a waggle.
I really won the war.
You really won it! What do you wish to do? You want to wave to them?
Pull out a sword.
Pull out a sword and give it a
We
waggle.
will fight the bitches on the beaches. We shall fight them in the trenches.
Several peasants swoon in delight. When you return to the
Sprite and
palace...
cake for everyone who is loyal.
Yay! Sprite and cake! Your husband is waiting for you. Your heir, Victoria II. Okay, the grandson is in his arms. Your granddaughter, sorry.
At the doctor from Frostpunk, can we have holy man with musket in the army?
Get better music. I thought this was going to be a bit more... Can we get holy man with musket in the army?
Sure, holy musketman for all.
Ah. Unholy musketman with 2 muskets. Whoa, that's fun. My darling, you're finally back. I've been breathlessly following the tales of your conquest. I only wish you brought me along. It sounds like a good fun, but I understand someone needs to hold down the fort. We have so much to talk about. Little Victoria II has been growing up so fast in your absence. Sorry, dear, but the councilors request a meeting. Oh, of course. We'll hurry back, my love. Both these may have faltered, but I wish to be granted a small country in Ashmead to live out my days, says Baron. My son will continue here.
My duel with that just a casual Businessman is like Naruto and Sasuke always fighting and teaming up.
That's fun. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look at you with trepidation. Here's Otter. Welcome back, Your Highness. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. Here's King Israel.
An island off the coast of the east would be great. Thanks.
That'd be fun. Give out land. But now we can go back to business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. Say no? Did you forget there's a war going on? These small matters no longer interest me. What do you wish to say, my lord? Is thinking. No. Excuse me? Forget there's a war going on? Small matters no longer interest me.
Yell at just a casual Businessman name in a long dramatic way.
Just a casual businessman. That's my queen. Says it must be. These small matters no longer interest me.
Did you forget about the war?
Did you forget about the war? But what about democracy? The Constitution? Did the Queen misspeak? We may have won a victory, but Ashmead will strike back, and strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the Queen right away, you'll wake up next year with the Ashmeadan soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Bristol.
Yell at King Israel 1104 name in a long way.
King Israel!
Victoria my representative, Urban my beloved representative's husband, Victoria the two my heir, Baron Dipshit the dipshit, Roach Ronald the Duke of the East who shall receive some land in the south, King Israel the Duke of the East, and loyal patrician MSBKKK who I promote to Duke of the Coast.
Duke of the Coast, wow. Thank you, Your Highness. Discussing plans for the next campaign, nothing like a common enemy yet, or? So this is what it takes to stop you from scheming against me, my lord. What shall you end it? Who's that? I am late? Yeah. It is pretty late. We're about to end this game. King just won. Number 2 near my...
Ashmeadian soldiers in my bedchambers? Are they hot?
Are they hot? No.
Can we do a watch stream where we watch movies or anime?
I don't think I can do that. They'll get mad at me. It's technically not legal. But people get away with it. Discussing plans at war against... Okay. Yay, Your Majesty, whatever you say. After that, the nobles never defy you again, but it's not like your life gets any easier. Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmeadian Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately. Right? Do what in Discord? Oh, I mean, you can do it on your... We can't stream it, but we can do it in Discord. That's fine.
Back to war again.
Back to war again. With a sigh, you head back to the palace and say goodbye to your husband. Here we go again. The monarch is victorious! Good job, Frostpunk. Did great. All that remained of the Baron's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the castle, clad in iron mask and shrouded in rumor. Ooh. Oh, thank you for following, Zerwaldo. I appreciate it. Shortly after Queen Victoria's reign ended, the Inquisitor...
I actually can't believe I won.
You did great! That was awesome. It was a really fun, entertaining game. I enjoyed it. Shortly after Queen Victoria's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count Zerwaldo's castle.
Frostpunk thanks you for the free points.
And placed him under arrest for evil magic. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the seventh god.
Time to mobilize the Eastern military.
Yes. The free points. Time to mobilize the Eastern military, yes. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time,
losing for the entire time.
Patrician's scheme to fizzled into irrelevancy. I don't know the seventh god's name.
And somehow there were no uprisings.
There were no uprisings. You did good. You balanced it. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands, instead of hinging their plans on the whims of the common folk. Queen Victoria's reign spent for another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. She conquered land from Talvion and Ashmead, lost it, and campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, she was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero, but most of all, she was tired. Okay. Apologize, my queen, without demons to help you. You proved yourself worthy. Yes, the queen did good. Thank you. Victoria the Lion. Almost 3 years of, the game length was almost 3 years. Married to Uren the East. Successor, she had a child. Who is the granddaughter of,
Apology accepted.
Who
You
was
shall
it?
be rewarded in the new golden age.
Is it MSB or someone else? I forget. GG, says Jim. Yep. Back to funny music.
Wow. My granddaughter, the new queen, is a very burlesque lady.
Yeah, but Rich McGull, it's Rich McGull. Awesome. Yeah, here's the granddaughter. Who is the
Victoria
richest?
Lion, and
King
King
Israel
Husband
is it? He
skirting
wants
uprisings
6,000.
and lost
Wow.
the entire time.
Hey, the kingdom's looking really good, actually. Did pretty good.
Do you want to do anything tomorrow for the celebration?
Yes, we are gonna do some stuff tomorrow. So, in the Discord, if you want to come join the Discord, you can throw some ideas there. We're gonna have to find some games to play. Thank you for following, Rich McGull. I appreciate it.
I think I should get the Giants.
To get the Giants, we probably will start off with King of the Castle, but then we may go into other games.
I fostered a whole ass golden age with military, farming, and trade.
You did, Frostpunk. That was very impressive. You did great. Yeah, Baron just put the Discord in chat. I think that's the right link. So if you want to join the Discord to give us some suggestions for the next stream, which will be tomorrow, we'll be celebrating the channel becoming an affiliate with Twitch. Link is right there. Thank you, Baron. I
All
appreciate
with
it.
authority of 2. We had FNAF, DND one shot and a 24-hour stream.
Maybe we'll try 24 hours. I don't know if I can go that long.
Let's raid.
We'll try FNAF. Let's raid? That's a good idea. Who should we raid? Is anyone playing King of the Castle right now? King of the Castle. Let's do Mono, I guess? Whoever that is. Alright, I appreciate y'all. Are we good with that? Are we good to raid? Okay. Thank y'all for coming. We're gonna raid someone else now. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Sorry for those who just joined. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Bye. Oh.